And their descriptions, the lot that did this again?
The law has released them and under for business-wise, and also claimed that soldiers do stuff well off duty.
I was asking for these physical descriptions of the people that assaulted you, Staff Sergeant.
My apologies, Major.
How are you going to deal with them?
One elf wearing leather armor with a saber on their left side, right side.
You're gonna run them through?
Type of tan-ish color, yellowish, dark.
Round them up?
Darker hair. Another
Perhaps you might even, what? Cut the heads off yourself?
Spear with 3 points on.
You're very capable.
Wearing much of nothing. Alongside with a human wearing a metal helmet and leather as well.
And they were just released by the Redods. No punishment, nothing.
I'm afraid so, sir. They say a slap in the wrist.
Staff Sergeant, the penalty for assaulting an Imperial, let alone any diplomat during war times,
Is
an
death.
execution.
Of course you say that.
Indeed, sir. That's why I brought it to you, sir.
Do you ever get tired of that? I suppose it's the easiest way to deal with everything. Kill your problems. Nothing left.
This is what we're going to do, Staff Sergeant. Round up 2 Imperial troopers and 2 Redod soldiers. I have caught wind there are a few arriving here soon. We will head out and we will arrest the men in the Redod's name, and they will stand trial by Redod law with Imperial supervision.
You remember your trial for me?
I'll go gather 2 right now.
Because I remember it.
Go to bed, I'll find one. Go.
I was in the cell
Staff
for
Sergeant.
a week and a half.
Yes, Major.
Sit.
They're not being executed yet.
Surgeon,
I understand.
more soldiers. Engine from front lines.
What lucky souls, Staff Sergeant.
Where's he? This man. Big fucker with a halberd took his entire left fucking arm.
Didn't give that to me. I was supposed to be your best friend.
I think we got 4 right now. I don't know if we'll have any more later.
We've had this talk 100 times.
No. You've had this talk. I'm dead. You killed me.
Yeah, I did.
Wonder how long till somebody catches you muttering to yourself in your office. Do they know you're crazy yet?
Inquisitive, but... But then again, he was always the smartest of us all.
That one right there is worse.
12.
Wasn't he?
Guy's missing his right arm.
I think you only realized that after Adwick.
Stops flowing through the missing arm. The pain will still be there.
4 in total.
I'm trying.
Maybe you
I
are.
really am.
I want to believe you. But I remember when I was arrested, I was told it was for a trial. That as long as I told the truth, either I would spend some time in prison or be exonerated. But you know what actually happened, Dario? You killed me before I could talk. You murdered me. Because you're the one who told me to butcher those people. You're the one who told me to cause chaos for you. I told you I didn't want to, but you said you really needed it. That the city needed it. I was so fucking naive. I went and did it. I didn't even hesitate.
And just to track in.
And you killed me. Because you were worried I would talk.
He will remain unconscious.
You want to know the cherry on topping of it all? You want to know the best part?
Okay, who's next? Ludwig,
I still wouldn't have said a word.
got this one. Unless you want me to have more gentle hands.
Just take care of him. I'll see to this one.
You, soldier?
Where was
I made this stomach.
The man is unconscious. Major wound on his left hip.
I'll change.
I am here. What do we have?
I'll prove it to you.
These two are treated,
But only if these
is he
people
using
allow
his
it.
right arm? I mean, he doesn't have, he's
He'll
good.
be fine.
Yes? Okay.
He'll be fine.
Your tool if you
Two
want.
left back here.
Arrow
What's going
bracket,
on?
Please. Arrow bracket.
Oh, bracket, got it. Alright.
I just need you to pull it free as I bandage.
Got it. Where is it at?
And right here. Hip.
Got it.
Clean the hip.
That's my favorite arm too.
Alright.
2 plus 1.
Sinking.
3 plus another 3 for a 6. You will barely
grab the man.
barely save this man's life.
No. The sergeant ran out.
Stop slowly.
Thank you so much.
No problem.
Bring him
I'll
outside.
check the rest of the
Help
patients.
Ludwig.
Got
Ludwig is
it.
still working.
Nothing too fancy.
Alright then.
Well, I'm working on it.
That would be just sweet.
As you continue to run, Kyler, your feet pounding into the sand, the sound of the water slashing against the side of the beach, roiling out shells and other oddities left behind by the ocean itself. As you see the others approaching you, You feel a bit of a tingle to your left. A sense, so to speak. Eyes. You're not sure who, but you felt them. Once more to the left. Now directly in front of you. Almost as if they aren't even hiding. Getting a good look at you. At who's with you. You don't think they've noticed that you've seen them. But they've certainly seen you. Yes.
Dario is getting started with the hunt now. I'm just letting you know. I
Okay.
have Erebus and CrossFit both in my module.
I am on my way.
Understood. I'm hopping down to my module.
Good morning, Major.
Major wishes for you to be around Sergeant Sanders. More proofs. Good to go.
If you're questioning, Surgeon, they assaulted an Imperial diplomat.
Well, Major just said it. Those three
Are
apparently.
these the ones in the reports?
Get out the law. That is.
What are you talking about?
I suggest you not put that hand where it is.
Behind your back, Merc.
Aye, sir.
Shikar.
All secure, Staff Sergeant.
Remove their weapons. Yeah, take this one.
Are you taking the orders from the imps now?
Tiberius, anyway.
Oi,
Do not-
Sergeant.
You don't need these.
You ladies could get out of the way.
I suggest you remain silent.
Hold on a second.
Is your friend
Should be clear.
Tiberius anywhere around? The one that was defending you yesterday? Who?
Let's take them to where their new home is.
Drow.
So,
Where are you putting him?
very well.
Knife.
It's all yours.
Sergeant, what is your name? Triton.
With me?
I thought this was all cleaned up.
Let's get moving, mate.
Yeah, it was.
I see.
They have a ton of Imperial to lie.
Well-known man.
Are they all accounted?
Suspicions
We're waiting for one.
the opponent this time.
Must be getting used to loose laws and guardsmen taking pity on your ilk. Not this time.
Far as I know, she's ready.
No,
I
it's-
explained
Assault
it
of an
to her.
Imperial diplomat. Nothing to worry about.
She understands.
Alright, we're ready. With us.
I told her to wait for your hand to
You mean
drop.
the Imperial
She'd be
assaulted
waiting
us?
in there for the gates to open. She'd walk out into the sand, doors closed, hands up, wait for it to drop.
Then you should have gone to the guard.
Staff Sergeant, I am curious, which one had the loudest mouth?
I couldn't tell the difference from them, but the one that you're holding, sir. The ringleader from them.
A ringleader? Must think mighty high of himself. Goes without saying, Sergeant, we appreciate the cooperation and assistance.
Of course. I got the report this morning. Everyone must follow laws here.
Inside? What are you, daft?
Cell. Matters not.
Would you be able to open this one? I want to isolate this one for questioning. If you be so kind. Shh. In you go.
We will question them one at a time. So, put him in a cell for now. We will question the Triton.
Alright, mate.
Can you at least remove these?
We'll remove them when we're ready, huh? Get in there.
Turn around. Want to get him in the office?
Make sure you question that one nice and close. He's got some friends in high places, Sergeant.
Does he now?
Aye. According to the Major, that one was hired directly by one of the newly appointed lords of the dynasty. Former pirate, no less.
I see.
Fenton, if you'd like to handle that, huh? I know you've been, itching for some action.
I have the reports right here. So, I have a lot of new evidence about what had happened yesterday. I have eyewitness reports, as well as what they have overheard.
There's no one letting you out.
I have one report saying that you were overheard at the tavern,
Congratulations,
saying something
man.
along the lines of,
Think of
"Oh, you
yourself
see
as
that
like an
Imperial
old
over there?
branch."
He's by himself. Let's go beat him up." Not you, but your friend. Now, I can make this very simple for you, right? I may be able to give you a slight immunity if you're to sell out your friends, if you're to testify against them. So please, tell me, what exactly happened, and if you lie to me, I will make it so much harder on you.
I've already...
Major, we don't want the Redon soldiers to take over this investigation. The Baron made it very clear that you're able to take charge.
Hmm.
We don't want to piss them off.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
But we don't want them to let them get away either.
Do you understand who that Triton is, Corporal?
I've heard rumors, sir. Hired by the former or new lord, whatever it may be.
Not rumors. Factual. Let's see what they have to say.
Sir.
Sergeant, with all due respect, I will take charge of questioning this man. If you would please grab the rest of the testimonies from those men. So, Don, if you would accompany the Redot troopers as well. Of course.
Aye, sir.
I will remind you, Major Dario. You are in our...
I'm aware of your customs, Sergeant. However, your Baron has given me authority on this matter. He assaulted a Imperial diplomat, and while this is a joint operation, my men have been assaulted. So you will do as you are commanded. Is there anything else, Sergeant?
No. Continue.
Right. State your name again, Triton.
Nerius Oros.
There he is. Known scoundrel. Known for instigating events here in
I have more evidence.
Of the...
Now, please, just tell me your name so I'm just informed.
You said there was someone else with them?
A drow?
Yes, a drow by the name of Tiberius.
Got it.
What was the reasoning for attacking
I'll go
my
look
staff
for him.
sergeant? The
Of
fact he's
course.
Imperial
What was the
Guard,
name again?
in fact, he is a veteran of the Eastern Campaign. and he
Tiberius.
wears
Tiberius.
silver.
I don't give a fuck if you did it.
He assaulted my
You're a
friend.
dead man already.
What's wrong with you?
Look,
Make sure you tell the
Doesn't
man.
matter what you
really
say.
easy
I
on
believe
you.
that a very renowned man such as Staff Sergeant Manfred
I
is
have a
attacked
lot of
civilian
fucking
Might
evidence
have been a
against you
chance
guys.
if you come out and tell the
You
truth.
know how bad it is
Me.
to assault
I
a
don't
diplomat
give
during a time of war and during
a scum
negotiations.
shit shows.
I'll make it very simple for you.
Sergeant.
If you sell out your friends and say that they did it, I can
You'll
possibly
riff
get you
raff
immunity
walk
and
out
get
the
your head
back
off the
and
chopping
insult
block.
the diplomatic officer.
That's the thing. Out of everyone, I know the
Seems the
least.
story more so leads towards the fact that you assaulted him.
And
Told
what
you.
happened?
What happened at the
I was told that the three
What
of you
happened at the tavern, which
Careful.
you even said
Don't want you to fall off.
that he even said was true. So,
Thank you, Sergeant.
I went to go work.
Aren't you one of the heroes of
Next thing I
Corano?
know, they're all leaving.
What a
the town
disgrace.
together. I
Sergeant!
wanted to make sure that my friends would be okay.
I said-
seeing as
This
how
is one of the men
Imperials like to kill
who went and
demons,
helped save
one of them
Corano.
is.
Can you believe
didn't
that
say
someone,
what's in first.
apparently so high on the list of
I
accolades,
heard
has
it
fallen
was
so low? A good point to bring
And
up
that
to the
was
Major, if you'd be so
because
kind.
I heard a swing, and then I heard him.
Damn shame. Damn shame.
Which is then when I jumped out of the bushes.
No, there's a couple who probably say you're a good man.
My only mistake was not grabbing the guard instead.
Your friend over there.
Well, you feel comfortable enough, high and mighty enough to
along
attack
the lines.
one of ours.
You see this
I bet you didn't
Imperial-
expect them to hand the investigation over to us, did you?
I never heard that.
No.
Because I find it
No,
very hard
you
to
haven't.
believe he assaulted.
The Major's
Listen,
likely
I'm
going to
trying
be
to make
told
it
he can
like
hang
this,
all
okay?
three of
He
you.
did assault us.
Would
I'm not
you
I
like me
can,
to
like I
lie?
said,
I can't wait.
no.
Because at
I
that
want you
point,
to
that's
tell
what
the
it
truth.
is.
I can't wait to watch every last one of you scum-sucking bastards.
Going into town to look for
The
him.
rub
After
shoulders
any
with
of the people that
filth.
were in the market that I was working
Dangling
immediately
from above
after
the
that
street.
tavern incident.
For people like me, I'll find
He
every
assaulted
reason
us
I
while we
can.
were sitting in the tavern.
Sergeant?
I said,
So come and clean and tell the truth might actually save your life.
The actual reasoning behind
Might
why
give
he
them a
was
reason to
assaulted.
keep you alive.
This is going to be a very painful process. What was the reasoning?
So,
You assaulted a decorated diplomat of
What do you
the
have to give?
Imperium, and especially
Anything?
during a time of war. Are you a Redod sympathizer? Do you join or coerce with the... No, in fact...
Sorry, I only speak to Redod officers.
it's funny you say that. Two things wrong with that statement. First, your Redod Baron has put you in the hands of an Imperial Major to speak.
Sergeant?
Secondly, one would argue that someone creating such dissidence here inside of the Redod dynasty might have someone asking them to do so. Perhaps someone trying to, I don't know, create a division between the dynasty and its allies. Mercenaries will fight for anyone for the right coin. How much did Beaumain offer you?
Staff Sergeant.
How much is the robber baron paying
Fuck
to cause
Beaumain.
dissidents? Ah.
No, where were we?
Then why would you assault an ally of the dynasty?
Don't know how to picture you, truly. You're a man trying to save his own skin, or perhaps hiding something.
You wanna know why?
So,
I'm
Why
dying
don't
to
you
know
ask your
why.
own sergeant right there? He saw it happen.
here I have told him...
Dixie.
I've already been told the whole story. Trust me, I have eyewitness testimony that states that you...
Because he fucking attacked us first. That's why.
There is not a single person here, Redod or otherwise, that's going to believe that a high-ranking Imperial Staff Sergeant is going to rub soldiers with filth. Peasants and mercenaries. And no reason to speak to any of you.
Why
That
are you
excuse isn't going to hold up.
Why are you here?
And you know what? Even if it was the truth,
You wouldn't kill them.
by some stretch of the
I
imagination,
wouldn't kill them.
you are so fucking insignificant
Brave.
Except we were the ones
compared to the
who
man that you
shot
have
him.
attacked. That it wouldn't fucking matter, now would it?
On my self-defense of being grappled.
You disappear, the barony doesn't lose a
jumped
single
from
thing.
Behind and front.
The Imperium disappears,
What happens
the
if
barony
you-
crumbles.
One bruise on your face.
The man threw a pebble at
Thank
me.
you.
The only person with
Spending a
anything
lot of time
Thank God
talking
for
to
this
somebody
armor.
so insignificant.
I've been
Seems
asked
like a
to.
great deal of bother over not a lot.
So,
I'd call it a slaughter.
if I may,
By all means.
Is any of you dead?
are saying
What about if they didn't fucking duck and move as you swung?
that he attacked
Yeah.
you first, and now I
But
do
then why
have
did
people
you
who have
attack
said that
before I
he
even
threw a
brought
couple
the
pebbles at
person?
you.
Living.
You were already
But
fighting
you,
behind them.
so what you're claiming, he
I can't
attacked you
bush
first,
Are you sure about that?
and so you brought him out to the bushes
sure
to beat
about
him.
that?
Excellent ways to cage
No,
You were
I
already
stand by
fighting
my
them
story.
when
No.
you came through the bushes.
He brought us out to the bushes and fucking ambushed us.
Hmm.
Ambushed me with his Zweihander.
You're saying he ambushed you.
That's right.
I'm gonna
That's what I
make
told
this
you.
very simple for you, okay?
So, you just came out
I
of the bushes
have
and
a
suddenly
lot
of-
run right
I'm going to
behind
very
me?
quickly
Of course.
double check with something with the Major. Because this happened after duty
I
hours.
got it.
And if the staff sergeant was out and about, he wouldn't be
I know.
wearing his weapon.
Attack.
Give me one moment to confirm.
So you
Of course.
did attack.
He said he had his weapon out.
After you attacked them, I went to defend them.
Keep your fucking
Please explain me.
Imperium
How
as a
did I
whole.
attack them? Besides the drawn weapon.
I told you.
I did not draw my weapon until I had to.
You were all
Doing everything in his
Shit.
power to make this worse than it
The
is.
results handed this over to the major.
Come on, a train.
He's a
What-
piece of work.
Lord hired me for. Just for extra coin.
Sergeant.
Against little
Extra
Here is a
coin.
people
pleasantry,
that probably
Sergeant.
don't have the
A
proper
lord.
training. What do you
That
think?
would be Lord.
Then
What?
why
They
did
don't
you
give a fuck
throw
about
your
us.
weapon?
They're gonna take over this town. No.
What?
You are helping
I'll be
them.
damned.
Towards your
Interesting.
weapon.
What you're doing right now, this is exactly
I
what
remember
happened
well.
all the
Because you
time.
were
Very
Everybody
interesting.
cooperated,
Sergeant,
everybody followed
you
the
would for a
orders
moment.
until it was
Corporal.
too late.
Formation?
Yeah.
Until
Anything to
it was
report?
too late.
And
Until
The one at the
people
end
started
there,
getting
sir.
would have drawn my weapon.
Even though he's been
Really
told
offensive.
by
If
the
you would've
Redods
kept
It's
going.
happening all over
that
again.
he is
wasn't
to
gonna
cooperate.
attack.
He's refusing to speak with anyone that
I was
is,
trying
as he
not
put,
to.
imperial.
Trying to make space.
Swears
Get
up and
away
down that the
from
staff
all of
sergeant
you.
brought them out to the
I've been
bushes and
brought into
ambushed
those
them with a
bushes. For
Zweihander.
what reason? To see a bunch of rocks all around this tree. Been told
Has
about
also
imperial
admitted
dead
that the staff
Imperials
sergeant had
and
been
dead elves.
tossing pebbles to get their attention, but he considers it assault.
I don't really remember
Oh, yeah.
that.
We
I
had
should've-
stated the same as well.
I should have informed the major that.
How did one man ambush three?
Murder. Attempted assault.
Imperials dead.
I remember you.
It's a good question. A man,
I
especially
remember you.
the age of
Oh,
Staff
I
Sergeant
remember.
Manfred.
Clearly, that's the whole reason I even
You
came
just
with
didn't
you.
follow him
He
up.
lured Shakar out of the
I
city,
followed you
and we
guys.
followed
I was
him
not
because we
surprised
were
when you
worried
guys
about
got
him.
back
Good.
together.
you should have
Staff
stayed
Sergeant,
working,
we
but
do
you
it for a
were
moment.
wrong.
Yes. What
Let's
is it?
get something very straight and easy. You wouldn't have to be lured
I
anywhere.
didn't want my
You're
friend to
scum.
die by your hand.
If you disappear, no one will care.
What are your
The
relations to
soldiers
these men,
won't care.
Tiberius?
The barony certainly won't care about another dead pirate.
Well, two of them are but
We want to
strangers.
kill you.
One of them has recently entered into
We'll do it out in the open, Trident.
And which one would that be, Tiberius?
You didn't do that before,
Fucking dead.
as you
Be
claimed
one of
to
the
be
men dressed
assaulting
in
me.
leathers. I'm not sure if he's addressed his title.
Like I said, I wish I did.
I can
But
put
you
the
did
guard
for
on
me.
them. How about you take a walk down there and
Try
point
not
them
to
out? to me?
tattletale on yourself.
Very well. If I don't tend to give any grievances
Sergeant, can you
whatsoever.
lock this door?
Pardon me.
Fun and lock.
More of your experiences with Triton. Very adamant that he was assaulted and ambushed by a man such as Staff Sergeant Manfred. Make sure you get the correct truth out of him.
As you will, sure. So, your friends have admitted to things different than yourself, including the drow, and the stories just don't add up, mate. There's a lie being told here. One of you said that all of you were lured out there and jumped by Manfred and his men. Another of you said it was just the one man that jumped Shakar, which is you. And the other one refuses to comment. So what is it really? What actually happened? Let's get something very straight before you speak. You're a fucking vile pirate. Or at least, that's the rumor.
I see.
Do you think the dynasty wants your ilk around? Fuck.
I'm just
No.
very much confused, Major.
No, they
Pardon
don't.
me. I believe the
getting rid of you
matter was
actually
settled
would probably
yesterday
benefit
when we
them.
were speaking
It
with
may
the
be a
staff sergeant
useful
and the guards.
hired to move this ship of cargo. Maybe that's your lifeline. But for it to be taken, we need an answer.
It was not
Then I
fully let
apologize for
go.
my
The finger has to be pointed at
But
someone
then
because all
fully
three of you
misunderstood
were there,
message
and all
forever.
three of you assaulted someone that's way more fucking important than any of you are.
I do apologize.
Your Baron's giving it to the Major. There's a reason why he's not having his own men look into it.
Well,
Because he wants a brutal result. Do you want to be that
no,
result?
why would I wish to incite conflict? I will state answering the question now,
Of
sir.
course you don't. Can you imagine the things that could be done to a train that needs the water, needs the sea?
Understand.
Imagine what would happen if you were shackled on the beach, drying out day after day, inches away from the water, slowly cracking skin in the sun.
Chaos.
I would save whatever water you have left, friend.
You're
in our custody now.
Felt threatened.
I think you know what that
An
means.
attempt on their lives, so they retaliated, which has been proven to all be false.
Well, Major, if I may.
My base collected.
Let them speak.
Well, I'm just very much caught on guard, understand, because of the situation I was believed to have handled. But in my mind, in the times of war and conflict, men do foolish things, act out. I'm
Foolish
sure
things that don't get
yourselves.
them killed, Tiberius.
The Redans are not
You're
at
not
war
answering
with
the
the
question,
Imperium.
you're dancing around it.
No, but I'm sure you are all very much aware for whenever those who are in power conquer a new land or enter one, citizens and populace who are not used to seeing the new colors tend to be rowdy, as it were, correct?
I've been here for years, Drow. This is nothing new. You're beating around the bush.
Are you stating that the mere premise of the Imperium being here is what is causing these issues for civilians to think it is right? Are you stating that this is a deeper issue with the civilian populace? That's what you're inciting, Tiberius?
Absolutely not. I'm merely trying to give an example of the situation. The war with the robber baron has been a long-standing one, after all. And I'm sure it has many of the mercenaries and men and people nervous. And tend to have focus
You
to
answered my own question.
Not to interrupt the bullshit. The Triton refused to speak and instead spit in my face. I feel like that speaks for them trying to hide something. They're
Bring him
acting like
upstairs
prisoners
to
of
continue
war,
questioning.
not prisoners.
I want to speak to him
For
on my
theft
tongue.
or petty crime.
former crew? Have you turned over
Unlike
a new
you
leaf?
and me, where we know our bearing.
Sergeant, take him upstairs.
But the training-
Staff Sergeant, head upstairs with this Drow.
You try to do good.
Get what you can from him.
Lash out when they're
Corporal,
angry,
Sir,
when they're sad.
correct me if I am wrong, but all these men are in joint custody of the Imperium and the Redod dynasty. Now,
What the stuff's so
yes, Major, you are correct.
States they're guilty.
they have been cited insulting and assaulting Imperial diplomats,
Once it's broken the
instigating
law,
violence
Sergeant.
when there should have been none, attempted murder on one of my men. They are on the grounds of summary execution.
They were the ones who made the choice.
I just don't wish to.
However,
While there's conversing.
They chose wrong. It's as simple as
I wish to get more from them,
Mm-hmm.
hear more of their stories. So as such,
We're all people.
we are putting them under custody of the Imperium,
course, but
True.
still.
the
The people
Redod
here
supervision.
are accustomed to
So they'll
taking
remain in
matters
their
into
cells,
own
then?
hands. We all know this.
All except the
To
Triton.
be fair, should be
Old habits
Except
die
the
hard.
Triton, sir.
Take the Triton to the
We're
ships.
trying. It just takes time.
Proceed with further questioning.
I see.
We're gonna have more of these.
Sir,
into their own hands and arms, assaulting them.
Sergeant, Staff
I'm
Sergeant.
sure you are okay with this, Sergeant?
They didn't kill
Yes, sir.
If it is under the orders of the Redods, then I have nothing to say about it.
Get what you can from this man.
The Major seems content to allow the other two to remain in their cells and serve some sort of sentence. This one, however, gets to come with us
This man is
to the ships for further questioning.
under your employ.
Don't spit again. You're going to need all the water you have.
That is
You're not
perfectly
getting any more.
understandable, Major Dari. I will be
Grab him
complying
and bring
with all
him.
the questions that you have wish to ask.
As the Major requested. Thank you, Sergeants.
Staff Sergeant, oversee.
You know, Tritons bleed the same. This will be enlightening for us all. Get him on his feet. Fuck. Quite the jawline on that one.
You're lucky we're not in the fucking water.
Did you say something?
Threatening an Imperial diplomat.
Oh, please, give me a reason. Please. Please, give me a reason. Good.
Hey, Bruns, quick question.
Sergeant, you are to answer no questions from the emissary of the mercenary company until I have my small council meeting with them.
We're here for your betters.
Contribute to what they're asking.
Scrim, you tell me when to send them in.
Answers when I speak with them.
Only waiting on Bruns.
Keep moving.
Okay.
Sergeant, you're to answer no questions from anyone. These men are under arrest by the regarded Imperial law.
If you're waiting for the other mercenaries to come out, don't. They're not.
They've been cited assaulting...
Spread it around.
What's going to happen to him?
A very well-renowned Imperial diplomat.
They're gone. They assaulted a man of the Imperium. What did you think would happen? They'd be let off with a, "It's alright." They're fucking dead, you wench.
But they started it.
Doesn't matter. Learn your place.
Order heard.
Something to bring up in the small council, I suppose.
Very much so. Very much so.
I'll see you to the ship, sir.
Right. Very good. I have some fights to indulge in.
MC, I'd say just count it and go for it so we can move along.
Yeah. Was about to do that.
Yes, what is it?
Does Dredge's major detriment count if it progresses to a critical?
If it's his first critical, it's negated.
No, I mean his berserk. If he progresses.
Are you asking if his berserk starts? If you met the threshold, then yes, no matter what, if it's a critical.
No. I'm saying no matter what kind of critical? Okay.
So that is what you're saying.
I was saying, does going from major to critical count towards triggering if we roll for it?
You roll for the critical. Doesn't matter how he got it.
Okay. Thank you.
Nope. I'll tell you that right now. This was an NPC action. It has fucked Arn. It has fucked the Redauds. And it has furthered the Imperial plotline. There were no players involved in this action. The world moves with or without you. How was Arn involved in this? The Triton you saw was part of the crew that Arn hired for the Redauds to move the ship and get the supplies from Carano. His actions have reflected very poorly upon Arn and his choices.
Hardly even counts for a gladiator, that.
You are correct, Birdoff. Again, this wasn't DM planned. This wasn't a DM action. Truly, this is just something the NPCs found themselves involved in. It happened the way it did.
Some kind of creature. Can dragons like have children with like other?
Do you think this Triton's gonna die? The real Triton. Do you think it's gonna die?
No, one of my friends.
This one has no weapons. How could it defeat?
I wonder how that's going.
Get it tried it.
It's vicious. I heard it like ate some. Yeah, it ate some of those.
Never procreate, but yeah.
Oh, stands up here.
Well, I don't know how to feel about that, but that's
It's a human and a yeah.
I mean, it's if it's a beast,
Oh
and
my
it just
God, Marcus,
does
you're
not care.
You're still
It's
being a
its own
piece of
weapon, I
shit. You were better. You were doing better, man.
Shot in your direction. Kill the marker.
Same stunt.
It's just a lingering thought, but all this area here,
Stupidest thing ever.
Sounds like you're referencing some things.
I'm.
No problem.
Honestly. Morning, Mikkel.
Morning.
Hey, did you
Morning.
get any of those steamed carrots from upstairs? Made them this morning.
I did actually.
I didn't get to try any of them. Were they any good? I usually like.
As far as
getting
steamed
into my own
carrots
things that I
go,
make.
fairly good.
Yeah, you got the taste of carrots, but they're not as hard.
we're not.
I think so.
What do you think we are?
Fucking bastard.
Otherwise, why have the bandage wraps around the chest?
What are they trying?
She's leading him towards the wall. Oh, oh, hi, Uncle.
A strategy?
I think she almost. You know, the most terrifying thing is with those claws, I'm pretty sure they can.
I'm gonna have to live off of Bucci's stead.
Oh, the fish has been netted.
The jig is up. I don't think that's a fish. I've seen what Ray brings him. That is not a fish. That is a sea cucumber. I don't know.
What, are you gonna join us?
Sea cucumber?
You're gonna join us normies?
I don't know. It was something Ray brought up one time. It looked weird.
What's a crustacean? A retiree.
I don't know what that is.
Ray is a reasonable man, but he's seen some shit.
Wow.
I heard he knows every kind of fish. I think so. He's been doing it for so long. It's like maybe his name is
Test.
One that you tried it in that before that didn't get any use at all. Oh my god.
It's even better. It's like watching a man abused like an animal.
Go Triton.
That is no goal. I can't even compare. I just said animal because there's nothing.
I have 10 copper on the Triton.
Are they both
I don't know. The blue.
No, the fucking. The one that's actually the other one.
Yeah.
You can go with that. I just threw it out. I don't know what the one.
I think it's catching on.
It better catch on unless it dies.
The teeth are filed. Okay, that thing is actually gnarly.
No. They opened their jaw way too wide for that.
Reversal.
Their jaw like weird.
This is.
Listen, don't kill anyone. Just knock them out. Don't need to do all that.
Pocket sand. Cheap shot. Never done.
No, not the landing. He's got the ball.
What a strange and different thing. Doesn't look like other Triton. Certainly a lot more feral. Looks like the mage is enjoying himself.
Yes, it was wandering around town. Wait, what? Yes. A few days ago. I was hanging out with the Candlemaker. It was there.
Dead.
Then the guards come out.
Well, no, it's just allowed to walk around town, eh?
think I'm done with the arena thing today.
I'll head back to the shop. Catch you in
I
a bit,
hope
Talia.
not. I don't want to look any much further.
It walked in on its own.
That was grisly. Unfortunate.
Did someone tame it? Oh no.
Quite a lot more.
It walked in on its own.
Alright, is it kind of like... Like that? Okay.
That was horrifying.
I saw it the first time.
They actually had guards, like, the first time I saw her fight, she actually killed the last dude. And 4 guards came out, restrained her, and brought her in, and now I'm confused because she walked in herself.
Weapons to weapons, not claws and teeth to sword or trident.
Who's controlling that thing?
Okay, up to you. It's your money.
Morning.
This is a lot.
Is it?
Oh, you work for me forever. Yes.
Surprised? What did you make of the fight?
Well, the first one was very predictable. The second one, I'm starting to learn a pattern with, if anyone fights Akka, they kind of end up all
Predictable.
Yeah. I mean, well, not so predictable, I guess, but patterned. The first one was like that, where she was on the ground and, you know.
As soon as someone starts to think their fights are always going to go a specific way, that's when they usually start to lose them. But make sure that your Bjorning friend doesn't get too confident.
He seems pretty solid for the past couple of months. He's been working just fine. Though he does switch it up a lot because he learns from all of us how to fight and stuff. So yeah.
I assume you'll be around later.
Yep, about to just do some leather work. Any orders or anything for me?
No, not yet. But if there are, I'm sure I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good. Have a good day then.
I'm sure I will now. You look lost without me, Major.
When am I ever not?
I seem to say you handle things quite well on your own.
I try. Trust the morning is finding you well, Visitor.
Been a bit busy. 2 things going on that we'll talk about later in private. But I have some concerns. Threats outside of town, things of the sort.
Your business, not mine. Until it is.
Anyway, I won't bother you with nonsense just yet. I'm sure you have a small council meeting coming up very soon.
Soon, yes.
Staff Sergeant?
Very soon.
Inquisitor? So far.
It's the first time I've ever seen him like that before.
You know, I used to have my apprehensions about Dredge walking around town, but this I am certain they should not be walking around town so freely.
Surgeon?
Not for themselves and for others. Sir!
Let Miss Heidemann know she has a small council meeting shortly.
Yes, sir.
If you are a part of the small council meeting, and one of my 4 guards in the module Boots to Fill, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you. The only RP that matters.
Agreed. Double dude, ready to rock and roll.
You know? Spear. Right, Spear.
Remember this guy's name? Okay.
Ron, do you know anything about
need
Harry
Avatar,
needing
just-
to deliver a missive to Kovaz?
So what?
Do you know anything about Harry needing to deliver a missive and a pouch to Kovaz?
Not a damn thing.
Okay, I'll let Kimchi know or something.
Yeah,
He just asked me
definitely.
to do that, so.
Perfect. NBC spawn room, folks.
Dave.
Oh.
I'm dying.
We're all dying slowly.
Oh,
It's just
fucking
long as we do
Christ.
something before we
Quite so.
die.
Dude. I can die faster
Are
than
we
you.
being these guards?
Hey Kimchi, can you pop up
Yep.
one?
Royal Guard.
Yep.
As long as you don't look like a dead person.
You ready for me to grab him?
No.
Okay. Tell me when.
Scootaloo-doo-doo-doo. Scootaloo-doo-doo. Okay. So
apparently Harry's trying to get something to
yeah, I have
delivered
no
to
idea.
Kovaz. That's
I was
not
already
going up,
asked.
right?
It's filled.
I have no clue what he was
Okay.
doing. Well, he didn't say you get it. I just don't know what it is. I didn't see anything on his sheet. So my guards, what you're going to be doing is populating ahead of the player characters who are entering the keep. Just as soon as they pass you, like, you know, go into a doorway or a corner, invis, run ahead of them and reset. Just make the castle feel like it has more people in it than it does. Alright, there's going to be 4 or 3 of you.
Alright.
Super simple. Everyone else,
Absolutely.
go ahead and make your way over to the small council room. Jazz King, make sure you're sitting on the side by the Imperials.
By the cabinet.
Would you mind if I was sitting in that little bit where the chairs are as vampire, just for ambience?
Alright.
Implying that he's at the keep.
Yeah, you can do that.
Would that be alright? No worries. Thank you.
Perfect.
Friends, you need more bodies for this, or are you good?
Yeah, I'll take another.
Apparently, he's going to put it on his DM sheet.
Okay, then nothing's being done with it this session.
So, yeah.
Damn, Nolzus.
Yeah.
Show some fin.
Does it, like, glow? Does it glow in the dark?
You think you're finding out?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think you want me to find out.
Hmm.
You're full of shit.
I know what you are.
You don't know what I am.
Mm-hmm. Inquisitor?
Yeah, the best fuck of your life. That's who I am.
Yeah, whatever you say.
Yeah. I know
How
how
do you like the
Tritons work.
others?
I know how Tritons work. We'll do it on the fucking edge of the beach. You can get all that salt water up your ass that you need so bad.
My God. Go on that salt water, you'll find something out there. You can go to my favorite spot if you want. There's a barrel out there calling your name.
Let's slide for that little bit to risk.
You good? You killed him.
He's dying.
You got him. Wow, you actually got him. I didn't realize that's what we get him, finally.
Well, I think that was excuse.
I told
his
Wally
excuse
to
for getting
wait
on
for
his
me in the
hands and
clinic.
knees for Nolzus. Say what?
So, I told
Sounds
Wally to
about
wait
right.
for me in the clinic, so I'm in my office getting prepared. So
You just
we're
said
ready.
it was for me.
Okay, well then we
Whatever.
can.
If that's what the Lord requires.
We'll talk outside.
Make me I'll step on you.
So Nolzus and.
Oh my God, no!
If this is what the Lord requires, I'll do it.
Oh no!
Anything for my Lord Brunswick.
Good man.
I'm gonna do it right
There
if
you
I'm gonna
go.
do it, I guess.
There you go. We'll get a snip of that. We'll make that the new header of FT.
Yeah, I got it. Nolzos making.
Thank you, Miss Nolzos.
Thank you, Miss Nolzos. Dude, my hands, you can't see it, but like the constraints. My hands are floating off of my wrists.
Is it just this avatar?
Ooh.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna have to get fixed.
Weird.
It is strange.
So we're gonna stand. I gotta switch. back out. We're gonna stand outside of the clinic, so Kyler has to walk past us.
Okay.
Just make him extra
Okay.
nervous. And he'd be like, "Ah, Lord Edhart, we'll come with you."
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you guys are gonna get him? You don't want me to get him?
No, you're getting him. We're intercepting.
Do you have a
Gotcha.
dice roller
Okay.
on that, Bruns?
No. Why?
Akka wants a roll.
Cheryl D20.
Fucking Google one.
I was about to say, yeah, or Chad do it.
Make sure you fuck them over. 10.
You find a clam.
Fuck yeah!
You're welcome.
I told you, noses.
My God. And the moment I see you drop your hands like that, I know you're gonna go.
He's going.
Like, it's obvious at this point.
I'm going Umbral.
God.
You've been playing
That shitty fucking game. All right, go get my shitty son, and let's go stand outside the clinic.
I'm on it.
Like, go get her and come
Okay.
outside, like now. Get
All right,
everybody
I'll
situated
go
in the
with
council room. Good man. I'm gonna
You got it.
uncomfortably walk with you guys until the door, and then I'm gonna leave.
You need to wake up just in time.
No, I wake up exactly when I'm needed.
Inquisitors, huh? Morning.
You gonna keep making weird sounds? You coming, going? What is it?
You wouldn't fancy having a place where you store patients' stuff, would you? I kinda don't really want to poke through stuff that isn't mine trying to find it.
And then there's none of the surgeons within.
Right. I'll just
I think she was
go in and ask then.
I can always
Thank
help you if you wish.
Oh, that would
Check her home as well.
be nice. Sort of.
Check. Find her. Go, please. Now.
A left.
Come on, inside. What's you looking for?
Long leather jacket has a scimitar strapped to it.
Do make sure to annotate in the book that you picked your things up.
You got a quill?
Thank you. Major, did you get the lady?
She had apparently run up to the castle. I told her to wait here.
Guess I'll walk with you.
Yeah, what the fuck, man?
Every time it gets mentioned, I push it back away. We're up to next.
Sergeant!
Aye, sir.
I have no idea where Kyler is.
Where's the Imperial diplomat?
Staff sergeant? Didn't he go
He is
inside?
currently
No.
inside of
Heidemann,
the
where's
blacksmith
Heidemann?
/ forge house.
Last I saw
Lady
her, she was
Heidemann
making
is
her way
not
to
at
the
our
king.
house.
Mission just walk in the front door, Arn?
Find her.
They said she wasn't at the castle. They say she might be near the beach on the watchtower.
Yes.
I'm not walking on that stuff at watchtowers along the beach. Watchtowers? Yeah, apparently she likes to
I told this
stay.
woman to wait.
I feel like your instructions were quite clear.
I'm not walking.
Sergeant, please aid in trying to find Lady Heidemann. The Baron of Mem is summoning us soon.
Understood, sir.
Sergeant, before you go,
You can see his entire bottom waist is just coated in bandages.
Say again, sir?
before you go,
Shit.
you're not getting
So
too
much
comfortable,
you
are
probably
you?
know, Lafayette's been bedridden for days. You haven't seen him awake in 24 hours.
I'm remaining vigilant, sir.
Sit, please.
Do you feel that way, Major?
Yeah, well, it's hard staying
Sergeant,
when you don't know what fucking day it is.
Staff Sergeant Manfred is going to take you and your squad, and there he's going to drill you. Fix you up, get you in proper shape.
Sometimes even I don't know with how hard I work.
Understood, sir.
Especially with the recent
There's a little bit
break-in.
of concern that Major's brought to my attention. Some of the men in the clinic feel that you might have acclimated too
But
well.
then throw away my stuff. That's a bonus.
Do make sure you prove them wrong.
Of course, sir. Always willing to do my duty.
I know you are. I know.
There's Lady Heidemann.
Not quite what you told her.
Feels like a part of my pelvis is missing.
Said the clinic, not the dog spot. Go here.
I'm here? It's time to
Morning,
go.
you two. Morning.
We'll be sure.
Inquisitor,
Yes.
you've not sat on one of these small council meetings, have you?
No, I've avoided them like the plague, to be honest, but... Why?
You were more than invited to sit and listen, watch, observe. If you so wish.
Perhaps
Need to speak.
partially.
I have...
Just to keep myself appraised of what's taking place here in the province. But aren't we missing one that's supposed to be accompanying us?
We're missing more than one, but yes. Think so.
I might have eyes set aside, especially when it comes to being research.
You need a runner, sir?
Probably would be best if you could run down to the forge and let the little Lord Earhart know that he's late.
I guess Lord Assistant Black.
Very well, sir.
Oh, my horse is still there.
What sort of strings you have to pull to get that title?
No fucking clue in my life.
I'm alive! Thank you for asking.
Obsession. Filling the void. Plethora of things.
No. No, I did not. Yeah, he caught me.
Ernest Mem is not going to be happy about this.
So I've heard. You intend to bring this all up to him?
The Imperials are ready to go. Everyone else, not so much. Because we're the only people ready to save the province, but we're the devils.
Actually, Major, if I could ask, by chance, do you know the whereabouts of Herr Ziegler?
Sip of your meal, beverage.
More than likely at the embassy doing what he does best, serving the Imperium.
Has a mind for administration, so he's made himself useful.
I'm half tempted to walk into the small council and start speaking with Baron M. You know how late we're going to be.
Your men are coming back empty-handed. Wonder why.
They said they're on their way. The Miss Noldos
don't seem to take kindly to our presence.
Feel a little self-entitled.
We'll wait for them.
Noted.
Snowgirls is never happy about anyone wanting her.
Yes, well, do make sure
And
to
I
make it a
quote,
point
I'm
when
no
you...
errand girl.
She'll be whatever the fuck the Baron says she is. Point is, make sure you bring it up that the reason why it's late is the Lady Nolses and the Little Lord.
It'll be the first thing I say when we walk through those doors.
They're going to be on their way to the small council meeting in a moment. The meeting is late. You're going to be informed by the Imperials, Barons, that you were waiting on the Lady Nolses.
I ate them all.
And the Lord Erdal. React to that as you wish.
Waiting.
It's like they'd have some urgency.
Item on your feet. We're moving soon. You realize they wanted to drag their feet to save the country, but here we are.
Perhaps they don't want to at all.
Perhaps that rings more true than you know.
You sound like you have your suspicions.
I have my truths. Finally ready.
How kind of you to wait for us.
Good, let's go.
I was not aware we needed an escort to the meeting room.
The Major decided that it would be more professional if you all arrived together, so it was an image of unity. He did not account for the fact that perhaps you did not care.
Sending a runner after me, as if I'm a dog.
Well, he also sent a runner to the keep to let them know that you're the reason they were waiting.
Of course.
I'm just the messenger.
I didn't shoot you, did I?
I haven't yet either.
My lady?
Are you going to be joining us today?
It is not required, but I've been asked to observe to get an idea of what the current political state of the province is. I won't be speaking.
I see. Interesting.
And is the Major and the Lady Heideman's job.
I am shocked you do not have takes of your own.
Oh, I
Of our
have
status.
plenty. But it is not my place to say.
I am sorry.
From my understanding, an Inquisitor is quite a high position, is it not?
Ma'am, however,
You're very correct.
Lady Nozos and Lord Erdhart took their time. We are ready to convene with the small council.
By my own choice, yes.
Interesting.
The epitome of readiness.
One would think we're not at war.
One would think.
Van Poe.
So he is here.
Seems we are vastly outnumbered.
Lady Heidemann?
Cannot be
same
outnumbered
thing, don't we?
when you're surrounded by allies rather than enemies. Lord Pell?
Inquisitor?
Men seem to be in tip-top shape today, Baron. Duly noted.
Thank you.
Yes, it seemed there was a delay.
Major, some work has come up. I'll have to sit in next time. Baron.
Very well, Inquisitor. We would like to apologize for our lateness. Baron, small council, Lord Erdhart and Lady Nozos took their time. You're here.
Business to attend to.
Major?
You understand.
I'm sure
I trust everything's all right?
As is there is business
quite
here.
so, Lord. you are well.
Soon some rather pressing things.
Indeed.
As I
I'm
have seen a
hoping we'll
great
actually get a
deal
lot done.
pass by my desk.
Good, good, good.
But it'll all come to light here.
Vitamin, your notes are ready. Correct.
Okay, very tense today. I want Kyler tested.
I hereby call this meeting of the Small Council of Notice to order. The floor is open. Should any of you have topics you wish to bring forth to the Barony's attention, I would ask that you allow the most pressing matters to take precedent first. As you will.
We'll start, Baron. There are several matters that the Imperium have been taking care of around the province.
You notice the Major hasn't
Two
wasted
concerning matters,
any
of course,
time
would be that
whatsoever
of
to
Valerno
start
and
speaking.
Cassetto. As per Lady Heideman's request and know-how, an expedition was sent forth per her supervision to converse with the people of Valerno and their shakiness towards the Redod dynasty and Imperial troops. It is from my understanding and from her ever-expert way of persuading and conversing with the populace, that they have been swayed to not exactly deal with the robber baron as of yet. However, they are still on the fence dealing with us. However, with proper supplies and a garrison that if they wish to so have, and ample relief provided by the Redods and the Imperium, perhaps their minds and hearts will be swayed for your approvals, barons.
I see. And what of Cassetto? What steps have been taken to secure that?
My Baron, if I could interject, I believe I have an update on that.
By all means.
You're not sure who this... You're not sure who this lord is. You haven't seen him outside of the keep, but they do regard him as a noble.
Baron Amem, as I'm sure Major Dario has gone into detail, regarding Cassetto, I'm sure you all remember the orc attack weeks ago, how it devastated the town, how the people were running, scared. Since it's been retaken, the presence there has now been supplemented with an Imperial garrison to help defend the town. In turn, this has made recovery much swifter, more efficient. The citizens can go about their day without fearing any other attacks via either the robber baron or the orcs. So far, I'd say that is a step in the right direction than current matters.
I am pleased to hear
The man is laying all the success at the feet of the Imperium. What is he playing at?
When it comes to certain things. Speaking of, and my apologies for neglecting to say such at the beginning of this meeting, but we do have a new face with us today in the small council. Feel free to introduce yourself.
My Baron?
The entire council room grows
I am Kyler
silent
Erhard,
as all eyes turn towards you.
son of Lord Arnulf Erhard. As he is away on business, I will be taking his position on the small council, and all of the matters he will be attending will be going through me for the
Where
time he
is
is away.
Lord Erhard, as of current?
As I said, he is attending matters for the safety of Nortis proper.
Well, if
You can tell Kyler is incredibly terrified. He has a bead of sweat going down the side of his head,
Must admit, he
and
was
Dario
a
is
little
going
shy on the
straight
details
for the
to me.
throat.
But rest
Perhaps
assured,
you would like to step in front of the room and speak to the Barons proper, Lord Erhard.
as I will, I had some points I wanted to bring up myself, actually. Major.
Every stride feels like an eternity as each of these nobles regard you, staring you down, waiting for you to open your mouth and speak.
Well, I would like to first bring up the matter of the recent attack we had against the robber baron, if it would please the barons.
It would.
Very well. With the assist of the Imperium, we managed to get through this in a victory. This was no small in part to the Redored strike force that we sent out just a couple days before. This allowed them to not have enough cavalry to outflank us, which they definitely would have done without the use of this strike force. To Dario's credit, he definitely held the line and did as he needed to do, and thanks to a joint effort, we managed to come out as a victory.
A bit of pushback,
As
but
it
he's
stands,
not claiming
towards
it
the
all to
north,
be a
the
Radon
Robber Baron has
victory.
been pushed up just past the Cross Keys Inn. There is a bridge line there that they are using as a choke point. It'll be hard to
You
push
steal a
past it, but
glance
it might
over
be
at
possible in
Dario.
days to come.
He does not seem
Does
pleased.
Lord Earhart have any plans to protect the territory that we already own? Or is he solely focused on the front?
Of course, thanks to, again, this strike force, we've managed to not only cut their cavalry in half, but we've managed to nearly double ours. We now have horses. We intend to train up a group of heavily armed men to act as a quick response force. This will allow us to respond to any threats within our own borders, past the main front line, quickly and decisively.
You intend to train? How long would such a project take? We are, forgive my wording, but within the belly of the beast, right in front of the jaws. I do not know that we have ample time to train new units. Is there anything the Imperium could offer to more immediately solve this issue?
We have the ample manpower and the supplies to provide patrols between
Burnham
the
with
settlements
a
we have now
2.
and the roads we control.
Kyler seems to be a bit shaky and not really instilling confidence in you. The words might have meaning, but you're not confident. However, with a 12,
If I may.
Kovas, it sounds sound enough to you. The brothers are split.
Well, I understand Dario's position on the matter. I believe Lord Earhart here is onto something. While there is training needed, you have a number of men who already know how to ride horseback. They do as such on a daily
Interesting.
basis.
Knowles
Teaching
has
them to
swooped in
patrol on horseback is not much different.
almost immediately to try and
Am I wrong in
mitigate
this?
damage to the Earhart's reputation.
Before you answer,
Why?
with this training as well, I'm curious who would undertake the feat? You?
I have learned how to fight on horseback. It's less of a matter of retraining, it's building on what these men already know. As Lady Noses has said, many of these men can already ride horses. And they don't necessarily need to know how to fight on horses, they just need to get to where they need to be quickly. Something that infantry from the Imperium
That
will
is
not
not
be able
securing our backlines. In fact,
How much
Baron
experience? You said you've learned. Would your father not be able to do such? I mean, he is not here to even attend the small council meeting. I do not know how he would find time to train men in this defense.
It is one thing that I was wondering. In fact, he is a war veteran, and if I'm not mistaken, he led a fairly successful attack against
It's
the
not
Imperium.
looking good, Knowles.
But it was a long time
The
ago.
brothers are definitely split, but they're
Perhaps
leaning
there
towards
is
the
something
Imperium, and Kyler is out of his element. The Imperial infantry
My
is
father
slow,
is
heavily
more
armored.
equipped to train his
Cavalry
people
would
in what
move
they need to do, and
fast,
failing that, I can fill
be
in
able
the
to
gaps that
respond
can't.
quicker
A
to
lot of his knowledge
attacks.
has been passed on to
Whereas
Well,
the
if he
Imperial
is to
infantry
do
would
so,
not.
he must be here.
A talking point.
Is that not?
This is true.
With all
course.
due
My
respect,
Baron?
barons, we can act upon this request tonight. Have Imperial troops patrolling the roads? Done is done.
Once again,
No
my
need for
Baron, if
training.
I may.
It is the
You have seen
I suppose we've
The-
trampled over you enough, yes.
You've seen the Imperium at work. Their men are slow. It is a large garrison that moves at a slow pace.
Once again, you see her
Cavalry on
reinforcing
horseback, whether
your
they know how
words,
to fight on the
causing
horseback
some
or
of the other
not,
nobles to
will be able to move
pause.
from place to place.
Nelzos is not known
much
to throw
quicker
her weight
than an
behind
armored
others.
task force.
Curious.
And Lady Nozos,
I
how do you
believe-
wish to supply the training?
If
the
you
hours,
allow
the
me to
time?
finish, Major Dario.
By all means.
Well,
'Cause,
if you allow me to finish, Major Dario.
Major Dario, 'cause, 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 'cause,
Your men know this land much better than Dario's men do. Nor do any men of the Imperium. They would be able to make quick work of your lands.
You have a rank,
especially
Major.
on horseback.
With all due respect, Baron Ma'am, Lady Nozos is a noble, not a military tactician. She does not understand the ins and outs of military procedure,
Baron,
how troop formations
Lord
work,
Erdhart
how light
needs to
regiments and
finish
squads work,
his
nor how long
explanation.
it takes to train men on horseback. With cavalry at the front
If I
lines
may.
at the back.
Silence. We have had a sidebar. I do not believe the Lord Erdhart has finished his statement. So let us hear the entirety of what he has to say, I suppose. And then we will continue to hash this out, please.
I absolutely agree with Lady Nolzus, and I might put it to the council that it doesn't take a military mind to understand that men in plate with rifles are better garrisoning places than patrolling. As Lady Nolzus has said, these people know the area. These are your men. It looks good to the Redods. They can do it quickly. They know the area. They're on horseback. They don't necessarily need to fight. They just need to show their presence. The Imperium have done a wonderful job of garrisoning the places that they have been most
You
needed.
can smell the politicking from here.
But I think it's time that
This
we,
boy
as the
is
Redods,
just
show
as
how capable we
slimy
are as, well
as
at
his
protecting our
father
own
when it
lands.
comes to a silver tongue. With a 6, Dario, this pisses you off. Whether you show that or not, that's up to you.
Not least of all because
It's not
the
enough.
Imperium is not exactly the most popular in general citizenry, despite my best efforts.
There
is truth to what he says. Proceed.
Reports from Belerno and Corsetto
Nolzus.
are that people are not happy
Dario
with
with a
the
1
garrisons
can't really
being
hide his
let
countenance.
alone the Redod
You and
garrisons
you alone
themselves.
can see that he
It's
is
reached a
highly
point where
irritated.
There have been
The upper hand
whispers
is being
of
lost by the Imperium in this
people
meeting.
taking action. I believe it's important that we keep focus on Belerno and Corsetto as well.
If I
In
may,
fact, I believe we have dispatched
Just
a
moment,
nobleman
allow me to finish speaking.
to Belerno themselves to get acquainted with the people. Sort of a yeoman position, if it will. That way we can ensure we know exactly their disposition and we can attend them as we should. After all, we serve the people, no?
This is getting more and
believe
more
the last
tense.
council meeting,
And you can see,
I
perception
suggested
check,
such an action
with an 11.
taken, as there was a great
You don't see it, you hear the crunch of the plate gauntlets. Off to your right, Dario is furious.
Steps been taken.
He looks like he's about to explode.
Lady Heidemann to that
With
end.
your approval, Baron Mem, we're gonna have a retinue sent out with supplies and relief and set that up today.
It is not a retinue I require. With supplies and no relief, though I'm sure they would welcome it. I need a person whom is not imperial, whom can lead Belerno into understanding the reason for your presence. Someone preferably a native to Nottingham. I suppose
If I
this
may.
is not for you to administer to, yes?
My father himself actually sought out a noble person. They are on their way to Belerno now to get acquainted with the people there. They are of
And the name?
Radian blood. I do not know.
I see.
We can find someone
Lady
tonight.
Heidemann like to propose a compromise.
Kovash, you're somewhat irritated by the back and forth between
Steal the floor from you, but
Dario
stand
and
next to
the
you.
Lord Erdhart. With a 2, it's
I believe
starting
I
to
have
grate
a
on your nerves.
simple compromise that might solve
You
the
want to
issue
compromise. You want an answer.
of
You
garrisoning
want it
the
now.
back line as well as running horses through the land. Nalzos and Erdhart, unfortunately, are correct. Speed is key when getting messages back and forth between the line. Whereas men in plate, moving at a slow pace, well, we can see the odds and ends there. And
What
when you trade
is she
plate
playing
for
at?
horse, We can see what is to be done.
What is she fucking saying?
I propose that Earhart go through with his plan, along with Moses' backing. Troops to be trained to be cavalrymen under the Redod banner. Obviously, Kyler and his good father can't always be the ones training them. But we have 2,000 Imperial men here, some of which I would harbor a guess would be cataphracti riders. Ones that would be able to spend ample time training said riders, in training said men, or leading platoons.
That's not your first choice, but if the training was
It would
owed
help to
to
have the
you,
know-how, to have
so would the
riders of
victory
that
is.
special caliber. If the riders can be supplemented with such men, then training is far out of our minds. They would have the best, and they would accomplish our goals.
In that vein, I suppose, could be Major Dario's purview as to whether training from a cataphracti infantryman would be sufficient enough nor warranted. If this is, after all, your proposal, I would assume that the training would come from you, and that brings me to the point I had originally been curious about. Where is your father?
As I've said, he has been quiet on the details, though I know he is doing it in Nortis's best interest, is what he left me with.
Well, I can assure you that while I'm certain that that is the fact, I do not like being left in the dark about what is going on within my own province.
I understand. I can attempt to make contact with him and figure out exactly what is going on.
That's a 6. Baron, you don't like that answer one bit.
I expect an answer by the end of today. Can that
Very well. I can
be
handle that
sufficient? Please see that you do.
With a 19 Coaz, you also are interested in the whereabouts of Lord
Major
Earhart,
Dario,
but you're not
as,
going to make that known.
I had mentioned to you before about this cataphract training. Yes, is this of your mind? Anything of interest in that particular course of
It
action?
would speed up the process. The men are well trained. They understand the ins and outs of horseback and infantry combat, as well as patrols. With the proper training, I believe that this could expedite the process.
That absolute
Yes.
bastard. He wants the accolades
Well,
for
yeah,
this
that
idea.
is the-
He wants to have it all
I
owed
suppose we have a
to the Imperial.
tentative agreement, pending
If I may.
further information. Correct.
While I
Yes,
agree
proceed.
that the assistance of the Imperium on this matter would be very handy, cataphracts training these quick response force that we are putting together would be very handy. It would speed up the process. As Lady knows us, one of the points that she brought up is these are men from Nortis itself. They know the area. If we are going to do this, then these operations and this force needs to be ran by people from this area.
Of that I do agree.
Blood in blood.
Nadia would second this.
It is
As
being
we
run
have
by
seen.
people in this area. It is being run by myself and my brother. Imperium are under our jurisdiction while they are here. They are supporting us. We will
Forgive me,
supplement
I
their ranks.
mean this on a more...
They will supplement the ranks of the scouts. Our own Redod men, they know the area, they can put us on the right path. Us, I say, the Imperium on the right path. And assist with navigation. But the only reason the Robber Baron has been pushed this far back is the sheer manpower that they have provided us. Garrisoning where they are, yes. But they are capable horsemen, they are in their own right. I realize that it is a different
The Baron of
kind
Mem knows your father's story, knows where you came from, where he came from.
But manpower,
He surrounds
at the
himself
end of
with
the
several
day,
well-seasoned
is
knights.
what we all like.
Men and women who know how to fight on
For this
horseback.
training, cataphract training.
Cataphracts
so
are
long as
heavy
your father
armor.
is-
Lances.
Location is unknown.
You don't
to
have
us,
those
I
here.
suppose that you'll be able
You have
to
swords
start
and
this
light
training
armor.
until my first demand is met, that he be found, and I be told what the hell is going on. I suppose until such a time where he's made available to us, that training can begin with the Imperium spearheading such an effort. And now you may proceed.
Of course. Another point I would like to bring up is cataphracts, while they are effective in the field, they are heavy armor. Using lances. We don't have that as Redoid soldiers. We have lighter armor, swords, and shields. Things that other knights were more capable to use.
Very good.
know you surround this area with other capable knights, and I know they are very proficient in riding themselves. Perhaps they would like to assist the war effort and train up some more of this quick response force themselves.
This doesn't sound
Would have to be
bad.
petitioned. Not a bad idea.
This. There is logic to this.
We run up against our endless enemy, time, again, unfortunately.
Major Dario, I assume there are no complaints with this?
As long as the Imperium is able to supply the training of the cataphract soldiers, I have no issue bringing in extra help.
Until such a time that these
They
knights
would
can be
also-
contacted from the surrounding area, and again, your father and yourself can get to training them. I suppose they disagree. Any issue with that particular course of action?
No, my baron.
I will. Do you have any further addresses?
No, my baron. If it would please you, I would take my seat.
You may be seated.
I
Oh,
trust your adult soldiers will be training up the Imperial
The locale
NCOs.
of notice.
It would help them
May
out to
bring in
safety of the
both
land. Land. Very good.
Issues, advancements, or otherwise.
I can no longer provide
With the 7 Ladio, you can tell that the room is somewhat fractured. There are different factions present. One of them doesn't seem to be speaking much. The merchants, the nobles, they all seem to be watching quietly. Things can't be going well on the economic side of things either.
No, I've been hit here and there constantly.
If I may.
Major Dario. Yes.
Lady Halla, is there one place that is worse than the others?
Unfortunately, no. There are just everywhere, different strikes. Now, I cannot tell you what is exactly killing or destroying.
And how much coin are you needing for reimbursement of your lost assets?
I can get a figure later today. I'm down to about
Do-
33% of my counts.
Do let me know.
This is all. Forgive me.
Well, Major Dario, I'm aware that you brought up increasing
The Carter's
Imperial
Guild
patrol
is getting
presence
hit
on the
hard.
road, is that correct? Yes.
Dario's going to use this to his
Well,
advantage.
it is appreciated and good. Given the current state of things, it seems we'll have to find some method of repaying Lady Hala. Unfortunately, it seems the tax currently on the nobility and merchants, at least has reached my ear, that none are too happy about that. Am I correct?
That is correct, Baron. The very nobility and soon the merchants following them are very upset, and I can only control their ire for so long until they decide to go elsewhere.
So while we are shored up on the attack front, it seems The ground beneath us is unfortunately falling through.
I was
I don't
informed
suppose
by
that-
my master Sardo, with assistance from Lady Gnosis, that we do have a strike force that can be prepared to use against rebel strongpoints in the area.
Mercenaries wouldn't be enough.
Not enough, but there's a supplementary force perhaps that could be useful. Lady Hollow, you said you will cease to run your merchant caravans at this point, given the losses you've accrued, yes?
I cannot afford to lose any more, but if there is reimbursement, even if it is small to begin with, I am willing to continue. And just
How much
losing good
of
men.
a financial burden is protection on your caravans?
If it has to go through areas with orcs, you are fighting either greens or greys. So,
Yes, I meant
it's
in
a
a
different
monetary
one.
sense.
Monetary. For good protection, silver.
Would it be sufficient with support from the Mercenaries Guild if you do wish to assist? I understand that
You had an idea in the back of your head how fractured and messy this situation was, but this is even worse than you thought. They're juggling what little resources they have left. One problem this week has silver thrown at it, and then it gets starved the next.
But the food and
It could be done. We have lots of mercenaries on standby. There haven't been many contracts coming in, so contracting them out as protection detail for the caravans for the Carters Guild would make sense.
I assume, Major Dario, that the Imperium and Lord Erdhart, that these strike forces do not require further militia support. Is that correct?
As long as they're able to act on Lady Nozos' bidding and are documented for their actions, yes. They can do as they so please. And as for the Carters, it goes without saying that your caravans will be protected by Imperials, whereas for the increase of patrols on the roads, simply ask the word and they will be of assistance.
Lord Erdhart, any comment?
While I don't think our quick reaction forces would need the assistance of mercenaries, perhaps they could assist the mercenaries themselves on occasions when we find rebel strongpoints to allow them to become more vetted in their warfare type.
Yes, well, what I'm about to suggest to Lady Harlan is that the supplementary force from the Mercenaries Guild be used to protect their carts, to keep them running. I'm asking you whether it is your preference that they be at your disposal or at hers.
I believe the mercenaries themselves should be efficient for this. And if things do get bad, we can use our quick response force for this exact purpose.
Lady Hala, what say you?
I can work with this. I can give you at least 20% of what I have remaining.
Good. And this is agreeable to the Mercenaries Guild as well, yes?
Yes, I can bring it up to Sardo when I see him.
Hopefully the carts will be able to keep running. Is there anything else?
That is everything on my end. Well, if you do need to find more gold, I can find a way to the merchant.
Alright, guards are going to be ending soon. Come on back to the keep.
At this very moment, I don't believe it would be necessary to increase the tax, but at this time, at least, given the current set of circumstances, cannot be reduced. I do hope the nobility and merchants are aware of the dire circumstances.
Very well. I'm just not pleased about it.
I leave it up to you, Dario.
Sure that they
But what happened with the
Be
pirates.
communicated with perhaps certain types
Balls
of
in your
ship
court.
or status will be applied to proceed without complaint. It's of my mind that the nobility merchants here tend to enjoy some social standing. And they are, in this way, saviors of novice as much as the men with steel in their hands.
Very well, Baron.
Please see that you attend to their ego. That is all.
Baron Mem, there is
Besides,
one
yes.
more thing, if I may.
Please.
This morning, I was made appraised of a very crucial situation.
Ah, yeah.
Your
this is
soldiers.
The detainment, yes, that I
Yes.
witnessed in the courtyard.
3 people were detained by Redard and Imperial soldiers this morning for their assault on an Imperial diplomat, one Staff Sergeant Manfred. We are familiar with him. After thorough questioning by both Redard and Imperial troops in your dungeons, it was made apparent that one of them, a Triton, a pirate, was in service to Lord Erdhart.
Pirate?
Now they have a name.
A pirate.
So that
The name
Lord
eludes
might...
me, however, there should be documentation of everything that had transpired. The guard should have got it up. Of their name.
Lord Erdhart, is there a
served.
record in your mind of a trident in your employ who might fit this description?
Not in my mind. This is the first I've heard of such things.
The only thing you can think
So
of is
that,
the ship.
The Major would not level such an
You
accusation
don't know
if he
everyone
did not
who's
believe
on the
it to be
crew,
true.
obviously. That was handled mostly
Do you have a
by the
copy of
others,
these
but this does not
documentations,
bode
Major
well
Dario?
at all.
If we may.
All the events that had transpired this morning.
The documentation
Keep in mind, this was a
itself
joint-
is put on the table. Those closest to the Baron are able to see it. It has been officially documented and signed by Sergeant Fenton and some of the other Redad officers that had looked into it. The brief descriptor, that can be read by the 2 next to the Baron, speaks of this Triton having helped assail a Staff Sergeant Imperial. He admitted to be part of a crew of sorts that was hired by Lord Erdhart to ferry supplies to and from Corano. A bad look, to be sure.
If I may, I would like to bring into question why 2 of my mercenaries are also under keep.
Because they were also involved in the assault of an Imperial diplomat. Eyewitness testimony, as stated in the report, cites several Redard soldiers as well as civilians seeing their involvement in assaulting this Imperial trooper. You can read the documents if you wish.
Forgive me, assault of what nature?
Attempt to kill. They had stated that he was going to assault them. So they had thought on themselves to retaliate in a lethal matter. They had damn well near
Is-
killed him.
Forgive me, was there any pertinence to said threat?
He was simply trying to grab their attention, ask them questions. They responded in not such a kind manner, Lady Noses.
From the way I heard it when speaking to the mercenaries in the cells, one of the Imperials threw a stone at them while they were sitting at the
Cease,
tavern.
I will
That's
not
a
have
very...
this banter back.
I'm just
There is
acting.
Yes. I understand. At the moment, there may be some fogginess to this, but clearly, if this is the case, I require answers from your father if you do not have them. So I'm afraid that by end of day may not be appropriate. I think as soon as this meeting is dismissed, I'd like to speak with him in my office. So you will find him, and you will bring him here.
I'll leave as soon as this is over.
Well, if there is no other pressing issue then, this, to my ears, sounds to be if your father is honestly harboring such things in my city, I will not have it.
All right, after
I hope
this,
that he has an explanation
we
for
are done.
himself, for both our sakes. Dismissed.
All right, Nolzus, you know what to do. Everybody else, good shit. As soon as you're out of sight of the player, you're able to go back to what you're doing. Soldiers continue to populate in front of them as they exit.
My lord, as always,
Major?
it is an absolute
Pleasure,
pleasure,
Major.
to meet you. I wish to speak with you at length.
Of course he did. Every chance he had.
Do let me know. Well, I'm funding the majority of the Mercenaries Guild myself. If there's some way I can assist you, Holla,
This
you
is
know
a
I will.
serious accusation. I will not have it in my province. Lawlessness.
I understand.
Good fortune.
It will be dealt with.
Thank you.
Things are shaking
And to
between
you as well,
and
Lady Holla.
Imperium already. This turns out to be true. I'm not sure. But I can prevent the wheels of justice from turning.
I understand, madam.
Lady Nolzos.
My Baron.
Dire. I'm sure that it needs no repeating, but this is a grave accusation against the Erdharts, and seeing as how you were the one who vouched for their station, I hope that you will also be forthright and assistive to us in retrieving the answers needed to enact justice.
I suppose we'll have to.
I'd be more than happy to. I have full confidence in Lord Erdhart in this situation, him and his son Lola.
Additional information is applied.
Whether this incident...
It is just for you.
I do not believe, though, a man should be held for his employee in this
As always, I'd like to thank you for another very...
That last comment by Dario might have been a nail in the coffin.
We are doing everything to ensure that this war...
You remember Lord Erdhart told you that he was told that as long as nothing clandestine happened again, even if it was to save the province,
I'm hopeful that Lord Erdhart
that one time would be overlooked. This was no small thing. Dario truly, really did go for the throat. And this could cost a lot.
Hope so as well. The Triton is being held on the Venture as of current. The officers and vetted Redod troopers are free to go to and fro on the ship as they so please, and the same permission has been granted to Imperial troopers.
You think it's kind of weak? You tell that to a bunch of prideful barons that made it very clear that they'll have no more criminal activities or pirates or bandits a part of the shit that's going on. Made it very clear if you do it again, you'll hang. And now they find something out like this. Realistically, those men would have been executed. This wouldn't even make it to a meeting. They'd be killed. This is us being
Teach the
nice.
young horsemen how to do their work and also train the NCOs of the land.
Also, staff NCO, just so you guys know, he didn't do anything wrong. He literally tossed a pebble near them to get their attention, and they genuinely took that as a chance to assault them. Well, the civilians were completely in the wrong.
Be careful around him, Heidemann, especially with his father gone. He has been involved in a very peculiar matter.
It has everything to do with Arn, homie.
He's under investigation.
He hired them. He vouched for them. What happens when you vouch for somebody to do a service for a government or for a king in a medieval time? You bear that burden. You are represented by those you employ. You're represented by those in your retinue. You're applying modern-day values to a medieval situation.
Lord Van Poe! Pleasure again.
Major, I do
Give a
hope
moment,
that
wish to
the
speak.
meeting went well.
Ah, very much so.
To discuss on the way, yes?
Of course.
very fruitful meeting.
I'll find you afterward then.
Nonsense. And the young Lord Erdhouse. Good day.
Good day.
It doesn't matter, Birdolph, because right now Arn is a subject of the Baron. You're skipping a lot of feudalism here. Van Pelt, what are you doing?
I'm not interrupting. I was simply about to head off to speak to the barons about my latest escapade, but I shall... I have time. I do hope things are...
Luckily, the meeting was definitely not a win for the Imperium. It is definitely a standstill, which is exactly what I was hoping Kyler would be able to pull off.
A number will do.
You have to be a bit more specific, my lady.
On severity, how bad is it?
And what you're referring to, I mean.
Where?
8 or so.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad to hear it, and I'm glad to see your efforts are rewarded.
It's my excuse to get a midnight snack and not walk outside in my pajamas.
Well, the power to it, I would say.
Alright, get the
It's always
players out,
nice to have a
Nerf.
little bit of a taste of home, especially if we have Imperium.
Thank you, Alderman Powder, as always. However, I must ensure that Heidemann is up to code with everything that had transpired. If you wish to speak with me, the Inquisitor, we are simply a building away.
By all means, perhaps I will pay a visit later this evening. We shall see.
All my NPCs, excellent work. Thank you all so much for your effort. You guys are good to rejoin NPC chat. Thank you. Thank you.
Excellent work, Heidemann. We even had me fooled for a bit.
Really? Which part?
The part I'll discuss in quiet places.
Did you catch what I told the guard?
No, what'd you tell him?
So I went up to one of the royal guards immediately and essentially said to disseminate throughout the Nodus Guard that if Lord Erdhart, Kyler does not leave and go find his dad immediately, and doesn't try to come back with him, that Mem wants to know about that. Basically, if he shirks responsibility or tries to hide away from this in any fashion.
Okay, understood. Likely he's going to make his way out to me right now, and likely
They get around to fire the cross.
Arden's going to realize the position he's in and write a scroll being honest and dictating to the Baron what he's on top of right now.
So, just to jump in, I literally just told him to at least get something in writing, signed and sealed, and Nolzos will back it up and vouch that it's Erdhart's.
Okay.
So.
There's a plan in motion.
Perfect.
Cool.
Actually, there's something I need to ask.
Something that she could say.
I couldn't think of one very easily off the top of my head. Go ahead.
The boy must play messenger.
He
May I
was
speak with you for
he
a
was
quick moment?
shook.
I need
Very well
to,
done,
I need to know something.
Yeah, he just said he was fighting for his life up there.
I was fighting for my
That's what he just told Nolzos. I said, yeah, that's why I screamed to make sure we had control.
It's not that urgent.
Ready for my fucking life.
Yeah, I let you scream a little bit. I let some other people scream, but as soon as he tried to interrupt me, I'm you're new here. You don't get it.
Absolutely not. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for you. It's always my favorite. If I may, no, you may not. Alright.
I was gonna try and come in with an interjection, but they resolved it just as you said that. So
Feel free to try and talk over me. By the way,
oh no,
as
I did.
Kovaz.
I did, but I was a little bit less talkative for a reason.
My brother's a piece of shit. No, my brother.
We should be.
No, my brother's the bastard.
I think we should be fighting more actively.
Absolutely.
Okay, fair.
Kyler's literally about to ride out to me
It's
right
a council room.
Yes.
It's a council room.
Right.
Yes.
So
How can I be of
I'm gonna
assistance?
need about
I'll
8
cut to the
people,
chase.
so let me go get them.
So this Triton's been accused
I'll get
of
them when
what,
he's
being a
close.
pirate and working with your father.
The accused was that he attacked the staff sergeant.
I'm about to sunny swap unless you want me to wait.
No, go ahead. Scram.
Yo.
Can you do me a favor?
Well,
sure.
I thought.
Can you
according to your
start
father when I was here
a word
in
from a
the
friend?
last meeting,
Sure thing.
Gather the people that are for Drazker's module. Let Drazker know that you're doing it for me until I get to you.
He was captain.
You got it.
Because I got very quickly pure as Arn.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Then
Good
this
man.
Triton falls under the privateering.
It does, though I'm not sure if that's a card we want to play just at the moment.
It's a card you need to play if I can't talk the sergeant out of forgetting this whole mess, which I highly doubt.
Where?
We'll see what Arm says. I'm about to go see if I can find it.
Oh, I see.
Then by all means.
The ruins. Good. I will buy
Someone
that.
is waiting for you outside.
Who?
Where's there is? It's the that man in full plate with the
Send him in.
yellow and blue shield.
I'll see what we can do, Claudio.
If the worst comes to worst, could always forge a document. I hear Marco's very good at it. Excuse me.
Harry, good morning.
Morning. I was hoping we can get more of those lessons today.
I'll try. I've just been dispatched by the Baron side out of town, but I'll try.
Alright.
Just let me know if you need anything.
Of course. Thanks, Harry.
There is a mental fatigue that kind of washes down the back of your neck into the rest of your body. A weight that isn't quite fully shed, kind of like wearing unfit armor. If this is what your father does every day, it'd be enough to make you want to jump off the keep itself. It's clear there's a lot of games being played, manipulation, and all sorts of tactics. There's a battleground up at the castle. One that's fought more with words and intent than steel and dagger. Dario was going for the throat. He must be furious with Arn. You're not exactly sure why. You have your suspicions, especially walking on the other conversation. But whatever it is, you can tell that if the right answers don't come forward, that the influence of your family is going to be heavily hit. That's already shaky at best. You have a ride in front of you. And word to bring.
Do we keep ravens in this house? Yes. One that Kyla can bring.
I'll roll to see if Orlena brought something. That is an 8. Unlikely. To get a raven, you would either have to find someone who is selling one, or perhaps convince one of the many businesses that you have friends within to lend you one. Carter's Guild, perhaps.
Fuck.
Oak, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What's up?
Can I get Hala out in town
So
by the
you're aware
marketplace?
he's heading to the Carter's Guild now. If
I'll
you're-
have her move into town now.
Going to the Carter's Guild. He's looking for Hala. He's going to try and ask to borrow a raven. Ravens are fun.
Sure.
Yeah, plenty. However,
Will
if
do.
he doesn't bring the raven back, yeah, he owes you 16 silver.
Copy that.
Okay, he's crossing marketplace now.
I'm in.
Sound of a cabinet can be heard being closed off to your right.
My lady. Forgive the intrusion.
It is alright. What can I do for you?
I was wondering if I could rent or borrow a raven to allow quicker communication between my father and the keep.
I have ravens. And, you can definitely have one. Well, you can borrow one.
Thank you.
Just
I appreciate it.
know that I want it back. That bird
sure
is worth
it'll come back.
16 silver. So, give this to the keeper. Whatever is going on, tread lightly. The Imperials are, should we say, eyeing you like hawk does prey?
Yep, they see me as a weakness. Thank you, my lady. Keeper upstairs.
Keeper is upstairs. But the thing for you to be wary of is not that you're weak. You're simply another tool for them to use.
Thank you, my lady.
If you cannot find the keeper, you can grab one of the birds.
As you come upstairs, it's incredibly quiet, though you do hear the rattling of cages in this room as you step in and look around the corner. At the top of the cabinet, you'll see a few bird cages with ravens within them. Quack! Quack! Excited and startled by your presence. The cage is light, same as a bird, easily hangs off of a hook off your belt.
We're going for a little ride.
Squaw!
I know.
%33% of the cabs.
Oh.
Less than half the horses.
The door closes as the drow leaves.
Back to business, I think.
I need a handful of NPCs to populate the ruins with me as the Radad soldiers.
Alright,
If I have any volunteers,
I'm gonna
Brunswick
close up for
module,
now.
please. Won't take long.
Yeah, sure. Start let me in. Alright. Yep. Alright, take care.
Aegon,
Yes.
would you accompany me on a ride?
I can. No.
If you're not
I will have
busy.
to make it. Not at the moment. I don't wish to be away from town for too long. Will it be a short trip?
No. I can find someone else.
Very well. Best of luck.
My
seen Harry?
NPCs. Please go ahead and switch to Redod soldiers in the NPC spawn room.
Cut them good. Yeah.
Boys.
Another one.
No, not everybody's here, so that's the reason why I'm offering to just do it anyways.
Oh, that's a hop. That's right. A hop.
I don't know if I'm very fucking. So I'm built on. Yeah. Oh no, fine. I want to make sure everyone has all of the people that they need. It would be rude of me to not assist.
Is that
Yeah.
range?
Okay.
Yeah. Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
This work for illegals.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
Saw you and Shakar being escorted up into
Good
the
shit.
keep.
All right, my Redod soldiers, come with me real fast.
These ones?
Refugee camp.
Elven Ruins northeast.
Yeah, northeast. Our camp got established. Looks really cool.
Woo.
All right.
Hope we don't die here.
Well, we're not. Everything's fine.
Oh.
Camp life, holding guard. Cyrus! Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah. That makes me happy. We're just here holding security. Nothing here's happened, so there are barricades over there, barricades over here. If one of you wants to climb on, like go up in a fucking tower or some shit, this tower over there.
I'll climb a tower.
Yeah, go for it. Have fun with it.
Nope, Erebus is already climbing that one.
Yes.
For right now, it's the friends module. Should I go to the Mercenaries Guild or should I help out with this?
Go to Mercenaries
Since
Guild.
I'm gonna be part of. Okay.
Not yet.
Go on.
Not.
Okay.
Go on. Yeah, not yet. Go on. Stay here.
Gotcha.
Double checking, Kimchi. You're doing word from a friend first, right?
Yeah, I'm getting that set up. Like, Nomad's walking in to tell the bomb right now.
Okay. Make sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's not around.
He gets out of here. Yeah, perfect.
Oh my God.
Listen. Yeah, they're coming, okay? Fuck them. Alright, spread out. You could be anywhere. The setting is, you've been here overnight. It's been mostly quiet. We've spotted some orcs in that direction, but they didn't dare come closer.
Tell him that it's urgent that he gets the message.
There's barricades over here as well.
Alright, I'll be at this barricade.
I'm gonna be just patrolling.
Yeah,
Just
that's fine.
patrol around the camp.
Yeah, there's barricades and all sorts of the outskirts of the map. Go ahead and patrol them in this camp. We are just waiting for Kyler to arrive. I'm going to monitor him.
It's almost harvesting season.
No, it's not.
It's almost harvesting season.
I actually downloaded all the voice lines just recently.
Bun, where are the horses?
In character.
Where the round tents are.
Wait, what are these red berries? They look delicious.
Oh, he's dead. They're called poison berries. As opposed to poison berries.
Go out the opening, Brunsy. Where the round tents are, there's a to your left there with the tents. Yeah, to your right, to right, to right. Keep going straight to right. There you are. Okay, bye.
Very nice.
Oh! Oh.
Ghost.
I almost said halt. Who goes there to an invisible being?
It's gonna be a pretty horse to look at. Look how cool that is.
Yeah.
Spear did that.
That's awesome.
Good fucking job, Spearmint. Everybody in the chat, tell Spearmint she did a good job. Go ahead and take one of these horses and place them somewhere inside so we could show them off.
Understood. Saddle up. Thank you. Oh. There we go.
Did you see that?
Passenger.
Oh, Jesus.
Cool as that.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Just go and get some of the horses in camp. He's going to be here shortly. Yep.
Yeah.
Kyler's approaching.
You're having trouble there.
Oh, I'm an expert.
Kyler's about to be here. Come over to me, please. Unless you're holding security.
Right here, or you want it somewhere else?
Well, not parked just like that, but yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure we are manning some of the barricades as well.
Almost here.
Switch to the barricade over there. Come over here. In front of me, Storm.
Alright.
Come with me. You had said that there were several orcs on the hill.
He's
Do
at
we
the
know
base, heading up now.
How many?
I would say like probably 5.
A little more confident,
6.
soldier,
We
if
didn't
you
really
would.
come up. I would say there's a good a little horde, probably 5 to 6 of them.
You call 5 to 6 a horde? God. Fine. It is absolutely imperative that we go out of our way to ensure that wherever these things are, their scouting parties don't make it back. But that's not our largest concern. If we are indeed going to be dealing with the elves...
Lord Earhart,
Yes, what is it?
a group has just arrived with a drow at the head, sir.
Bring them here.
Understood.
Guards converge on me. It is something that is irreversibly important.
Aye, my lord.
If we see any hide or hair of these elves, we need to send a runner back at once. We don't know how long we're going to be stuck here, and we don't know if those orcs are going to press.
Further?
My son, what brings you here?
Well, I just attended a small council meeting. Also, here's your raven.
Put this in my tent.
Aye, sir.
Not great news if you'll attend me.
Step inside the tent with me. Continue your patrols.
How's it been here?
Quiet for the most part.
Good.
But certainly not uneventful.
Oh?
There's been a number of elven scouts that have been seen outside of the wall in Nordis province, looking our way. We don't know if they're just keeping an eye on us or what it may be, but I suspect there'll be contact soon enough. Orcs from the opposite direction, a goblin scouting party. They're pushing out very far east.
Surrounded on all sides.
So it would seem.
Baron Mem wishes to know where you are and what you're doing, as a first point. When they asked me in the council, I wasn't sure which answer to give. I deflected as best I could, saying that I was in Nordis's best interest. But he's annoyed that he's not appraised fully.
Of course he is. The man doesn't understand that not everything needs to be set out in the open, and sometimes if it is, it can be used against you. What else?
You were right in your letter. Dario tried to undermine me at every fucking stop. I was fighting for my life out there, but Nils helped. I think I held ground. We've agreed that this quick response force is going to be mainly handled by Redod. He was persistent of trying to get Imperials to do it, but I pushed back against it with the help of Noses.
Good.
He, basically as it stands, it'll be mainly ran by Redod men that'll be trained by you or I. Failing that, well, supplementing that, I should say, the local knights in the area will be petitioned to come and assist their lord. They
knights.
should not have any problem. I mean, they want to help the war effort, I assume. We just need them to ride, that's all.
Perhaps. We could get Lady Orlana to start teaching some of the men as well. Myself, yourself. The same fundamentals I showed you are the same. Across all walks of life.
Dario wanted to have his cataphracts try and train them, but I pointed out that we're not using heavy plate nor lances or anything like that. It's a null point.
Good. Good.
He wanted to have them there to supplement it. It was hard to push back, but I enforced the point that it needs to be ran by Redod men and Redod soldiers, since they know the land better, and it looks better.
Very well said. The Redards don't want to lose their province, the Imperium, and while the Mem is likely to give the Imperium some leeway, he doesn't want them to control his province. Well played.
I tried to downplay his claims of the Imperial victory against the robber barons, so I pointed out that it was the Redod strike force itself that put us in that position and gave us the horses to use this quick response force. That pretty much got shot down pretty quick. Yes. Finally, you have been summoned to answer for the actions of a potential pirate Triton under our employment. There was an altercation with a staff sergeant of the Imperials, a Triton threatened violence against them to the point of nearly killing them, as Dario says. I doubt that. I'm sure there's more to it.
Markle and the others that this was a bad idea. Fuck. I cannot leave this position. I cannot.
You could send a missive. Noza said that if it was signed and sealed, she would support it.
A missive that says what?
I could present it. Well, the only card that I think we could play is the fact that this captain is supposedly having a pardon, but I don't know if we want to tilt that hand just yet.
Pardon? The captain is missing. He had some sort of spat with Gerbom. I was going to go and rip his head off about it, but I don't know what happened. In fact, I need you to find out. I have no way to do it myself. Apparently, 2 nights ago, there was some sort of shouting outside of the tavern, a flintlock went off, and then that's that. The man sailed out of the harbor by himself in a skiff. The ship's dead in the fucking water because I've lost my captain.
Amazing. Justice needs to be done on this pirate.
We don't even know if the claims are
It needs to be one of us doing it. I know. We need to launch a proper investigation. This is from the Imperials and this is from the Redod soldiers after they interrogated the man in their dungeons.
The only card I can think of playing is this man was one of the few who volunteered to bypass enemy lines, which was the robber baron, for the explicit reason to bring supplies to the beleaguered province in service to the barony.
As for justice?
If we kill people who are going out of their way to adhere to what we need, we're going to run out of recruits very fast. We need a deal. Some sort of bargain.
With?
I think a deal with a mem is out the window. Someone.
Badia is trying to convince this staff sergeant to forget about it, but she says the odds are low.
The Redod dynasty does not have men. This man volunteered, without pay, that's the story, to serve to give back to his province where he resided. He served honorably in a time of war.
Couldn't have known he was a pirate. As Lady Nose has pointed out, we can't know everyone's past.
Do we even know that's the truth, or has this been made up?
I don't know.
Fucking Dario.
He's been gutting for the throat all day. Every single chance he could.
The man is erratic. I know he's a monster, but there's something wrong with him up top. I'm not sure what it is.
He's pissed.
He's beyond pissed.
He's gonna keep trying to drag our name through the fucking mud.
Seen him talking to himself at times and things like that. There's something really wrong with that man. But yes, he is going to try and maintain influence over us. We cannot allow it.
How do we counter that?
We need a win. Something that makes us look good. And it'd have to be risky.
This strike force was supposed to be a win. Going into that fucking keep and setting loose the horses was supposed to be a win.
It was a win, but Dario managed to make it all about himself as usual. It's not escaping a mem. He knows what we've done. He's talking a tightrope between appeasing the Imperium and appeasing his province. I'm not sure. If I had time to
Either way,
sit at my desk and look things over, perhaps I could think of something, but I can't leave.
Either way, a missive needs to be signed by you to explain where you are and what you're doing. He asked for you specifically to be brought back.
I cannot, and I refuse.
I understand that. He needs to be convinced as such. If you gave me a missive, I could try and get it to him directly. I'm sure Noses would assist in that. Wouldn't have Dario there to be Dario. You're much better at this than I am.
You're doing great, my boy. It's a difficult thing. It's just another battlefield. People die in the political battlefield all the time, reputation-wise.
Yeah.
You did fine. I'm sure of it. Fine. If a man wants to know what I'm doing here, I'll tell him the truth. I'll tell him the goddamn truth. Why it is so many factions might be coming here and undermining his province. And why it's in his best interest if we get it in the hands of the Institute rather than our enemies, whatever it is.
And why we're doing it and not the fucking Imperium.
Or his men. Risking ourselves to do this. It's a long shot, but secrets aren't going to do us well now.
And this pirate.
He'll have to be punished, I just don't know how. To appease the nobility. See if we can speak to Noses. She's a slave owner. Punishment is all she knows. Ask her if she knows of anything that can be done that would make this man lose the ire of the nobility and perhaps allow him to keep his life. I don't think lashes will be enough.
Okay.
One thing's for sure. We need to make sure he does not fall into the Imperial hands. If he gets taken away by them, they'll make him say whatever the bloody hell they want. Or at least the Major will.
Okay.
Stay here.
It's going to be hard to have control over him if we're saying that he volunteered for our service.
If he values his life, he will shut his mouth and agree. You are his lifeline. Wait here. We get parchment.
All good things, I hope.
Yes, Cyrus. All good things.
Where'd you go?
Yeah. Why don't you go keep my son company while I go get parchment?
Eating crackers again. So, how was your first council meeting as a proper lord?
Fucking terrible.
Anything else interesting happening in town while we're sitting like ducks out here?
Interesting. Oh, a new fighter in the arena. She's a Triton. But she's like feral.
Nothing but
Feral.
trees.
Like, yeah, she can't talk. She like ripped someone's throat out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But she's nice to me, so, I mean...
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
I don't know.
What?
Get out. Please.
Alright.
We're among the best.
To give you an idea of what's within, I've given a short
damn
explanation. I've given a short explanation that we're over some old elven ruins, that in it is possibly a weapon that both the elves, the drow, and the robber baron might want to get their hands on, and until someone either gets it out of the province or secures it, this place is going to be a proxy battleground, and some of these factions might back our enemy if they think they'll get what they want. I'm not risking Brodod manpower other than myself and 10 good men. The rest are all volunteers who helped secure his province from the Capitano that have gone down into this death trap on his behalf. As soon as they've been retrieved, they will fall back from this position. I have written in there that I give you full authority of my name and title, and that I expect you to carry out the necessary justice if it falls upon you.
Very well. So I'll explain to him that he was a volunteer and all that.
Yes.
Okay.
It is your right to speak with the prisoner. You are a lord. Go to noses, not to a mem.
I see.
She pulls many strings.
This directly to a mem, though.
Yes. That goes directly to a mem.
Very well. Alright, I'll talk to Noses first.
Also, my boy, while you were in here talking, I had some of my men outfit your horse with some newer saddles.
These are gorgeous.
Treated leather.
Looks so good, don't you, buddy? Thank you.
Of course. Whenever you leave town, of course, your horse will have that barding over there if you look past the horse. He'll be traveling with the purple and gold.
I see.
Go on, get up on it.
Alright, buddy. This might be a little strange at first. Oh God.
Looking
I have
good, man.
Really put your back into it.
Thank you.
Now, there's a button here. If you click it, the horse will rear up.
What do you think, Maelstrom? Whoa! Okay, yep.
Make sure you click it one
Yep,
more
he's a
time
fan.
to turn it off. There you
I
go.
see. Fantastic. Thank you.
Don't thank me. It was
And the
Cyrus's
pot?
idea.
Work along with the horses, or at least I used to. It's been a while. Usually with plows, but same difference.
Well, my boy.
And he'll have the barding when I look for him in town.
No. It will be handed to you when you leave town on those diplomatic missions. For now, I'm using the barding where I am.
Got it, I understand.
However,
Purple dye is really expensive. We only have the one.
Got it.
make sure you get this taken care of, my son.
I'll handle it right away.
Good.
Come on, Lisa.
Take care of yourself. I will miss you.
Of course. Send a raven if you need us.
I will.
Yeah! Stay safe.
Farewell. Things are only getting worse back there. Imperium's encroaching as much as they can. They detect a little bit of weakness and they're trying to squeeze the life out of the province. Give themselves more say. He's going to bring that scroll directly to
Same
them.
story, different day.
I certainly hope he's in the outer courtyard.
Well, I don't know. It's his castle, his keep.
I just feel like you
Sure
know
goes
the guy.
where he damn well pleases.
I feel like you know the guy
Yeah.
pretty well. You think he'd
I
be all
I
right?
feel like I sent him here, actually.
What are you standing there? Get back to work.
Yes,
Get back to work.
All of you, thank you so much. You guys are good to go. Please go ahead and return to the original NPC channel. You are free, unless you're Frenchie. Thank you.
You all putting the horses away, or they go here?
No, horse is gonna stay there. No, Frenchie, I meant because you have to go be a mem. You don't have to stay here.
No, he's stuck here, bound to the land.
Bound here forever, never to change.
Also, did they not leave with King's Scourge? Or did King's Scourge just kind of like stay behind or something? 'Cause we didn't see.
No, he left with them.
Oh, okay. I guess he snuck past us.
Good guards. Status report.
Module is run and completed.
Vinehelm is currently heading back towards town, and I'm getting ready to run Goblin Slayer.
Perfect.
I don't know.
Because if it's Steve-O, we're helping.
Thank you. Come.
I had to dip out halfway through, so it was only one come this time. Drasker did the rest.
Thank you.
Aegon's looking for people, but he's not finding too many out in the open.
He's only going to take the 2 mercs.
Yeah.
3 mercs.
He's also taking Storm Sharp, correct?
Yes, 3 mercs. Yes.
I also offered one to Naomi.
You're circling me. It's terrifying.
Are they a mercenary?
They have a mercenary.
Building the wall, the brewery, Quill and Blade.
I do not know where Clock is.
Wasn't he here? Is he AFK?
Nope.
He's in the Discord.
One moment, I've got it under control.
I see him. What do you mean?
The 2 of you suddenly
He's on the
feel
ship.
the desire to become mercenaries.
I suddenly have a desire to become a mercenary.
Excellent.
I too suddenly wish to abandon my job, my trade.
Please head to the Mercenaries Guild.
Pause. Why do they make
I need to talk to DM because I'm talking to Torty.
Yep.
Present.
Okay. Drop down. Oh.
Drop down 1.
Yep.
Talk to me.
So she's saying that she only got 60 silver for everything,
time,
and she's
Nero.
offering me 30.
It's time for you to become the man.
I don't know if
you
she's
always
lying or
needed to
she's just
become.
bad at math.
There should be
can't wait.
much
I
more
need you
than
to do
that.
it now.
Yes, absolutely. She's saying that the merchant took a huge cut
I can't
for
wait for
the
tomorrow.
help, for helping flip the goods.
I'm gonna hot mic.
Yep.
Jordy, as you say this to Borbron, there's a myriad of emotions that go across his face. At first, he looks incredulous for a second, and then genuinely hurt, upset, even. The man bled and was branded, same as you, and the amount of money that's coming out of this won't even be enough to pull his ass out of the fire if those men come back. It looks like he's going to say something out of anger, but he stops himself.
So, this merchant fellow only got 80 silver for it, and then took 20 silver as a finder's fee, leaving us with 60 to work with, and I get 30. I knew he was this shitty.
I
I
did
would
the
have
math where he only got 11 and then we split it in half. Fucking hell.
You know those people are gonna be back, and if they find the results of the bread, I have to have something to work with.
Oh, I hit
to ride
Harry
with or
Source.
get out of town.
Oops.
I mean, I know you got me armor. I just need a new sword, and no one's selling swords. Like, I need this money, Torty. You're aware of that.
I can give you my portion. I got 11 more silvers. I can add on to it.
You were branded just the same as me. How are you gonna have enough to pay for yourself?
I'm better off than you are.
You know what? Just keep the money. Leave.
No, just keep your portion, I'll take mine. Then we'll make it work. Have you seen Bartholomew, by the way? I haven't seen him around.
He kinda laughed.
Okay, well.
Now you're out of a job.
See him, let him know.
I'm
Now,
not sure if he's gonna be back.
I guess I have to find a new crew. God damn it.
Footsteps echo down the stone walkway as the dwarf leaves. You could tell that he wanted to argue, but he decided not to, for whatever reason. Just looked despondent and left. Not really what you expected. You thought you had a fight on your hands.
Yes, I enjoy being a man of the people, but not doing much good.
I'm back in one piece now. I've seen this before. A couple of books.
Yes.
Don't.
Houses tend to die.
But it doesn't mean you have to give up one thing for another. Just saying.
That's gonna be a no-go on Matthias and Hopper, Aeroleth. You need to keep the... Yeah, go ahead, Brunswick.
Don't you need Celine?
Yes.
Okay, let me get her.
Steve-O,
Where's
did you ever
Nero?
talk to Hydrasia?
Onion?
A chance to do something worthwhile.
They're looking for Celine.
Good.
Oh, I didn't know. No one called the module.
Everyone else is in there because they called the module.
Well, I've been up there. I told you I'm gonna go be Sunny, and you said, okay, go ahead.
I'm not the one running the module.
Well, no one called it.
I don't have that contract on me, do I?
Shut the fuck up and go be Celine.
I'm going.
But in the end, I'm still here. Not planning on going anywhere, so... You don't worry about that.
Trying to think.
Celine is on the way.
Thank you, Brunswick.
You're welcome.
I stretched it out. It's better now.
You stretched it out. Okay, sure. Hopper. I know the look don't go long.
So how about all 6 of us just hang out in the cabin?
Mm-hmm.
Really, honestly.
Could be anything, really. It could get into a bar fight.
Oh, that's where Europe is.
Yeah.
Oh, you need me for something?
Yo, why you invisible like old bitch?
Oh, because I just got back from eating.
You fucking piece of shit. Eating?
A
Sustenance?
fat piece of shit.
Well,
Yeah,
need
I
you
ate,
to
Brunswick. I was
fucking-
hungry.
I need you to go eat a module.
What module?
I don't know. A module.
Fuck,
now I'm hungry.
Aerolith, I want you to give a
Go eat.
description
You want a
of
sandwich, Brunswick?
everything that has happened so
Well,
far
you want a
concerning Cassetta.
Jersey Mike?
Don't say it to me. You're gonna make me so hungry.
I'm Clifford.
Brunswick, yeah, I can get you another big one.
Brunswick. It's only Brunswick.
Yep, do it, Yerf. Do it. Do it right now.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks, buddy. Where you going, Ash?
I'll just stream it.
I'm just going to.
Jersey Mike's is so good. He ain't gonna do it. I'm calling us a bluff. What else do I need to... Oh, fuck, I know what I need to do.
Galeo, help me. Galeo, I cannot breathe. At least a 9.
Galeo, I am coughing up blood.
Yeah? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's just like, and there's just blood gushing out from both sides. Like, I don't feel so good. That is exactly their dynamic. We do need to at some point figure out
Okay, let's see.
Am I signing up Naomi as well?
Next time.
Yes.
Keep going.
Be
Check
aware,
on people.
Hopper's running around telling people there's a goblin camp and talking to players. So he might try to
DMs get a hold of that fucking situation.
Sir Stevo, Kimchi, if you could assist in wrangling that.
for him. You want to do it,
Thank
Stevo?
you.
Okay.
It's outside the Mercs Guild.
Go for
I
it.
can use both of your help regarding that.
House or in the down
The Carter's Guild, right? I'm sure you can provide a card.
No.
A week at most. Yeah.
I'll send in a word to the
not
Carter's
there
Guild
anymore.
to requisition a card for you.
Hopper is
Very
coming
well.
to the
I need a driver,
mercenaries
I can
guild.
drive a
He's
car.
been there.
All right, you guys got to get moving, Aeroleth.
He's
It's time to move out.
Leave it to him.
Urgency! Gather your things, get ready, and get moving.
Did you get
get
the
the horse.
mercenaries for the contract? Are they ready?
Yes, I actually need a runner. Can you go get a cart ready for them? Let the Carter's Guild know.
As long as you make sure that you have a bunch of people outside that think they're going to get involved. No one other than the ones being paid.
I've already signed it on the contract. I have the names written down.
Seems like
Those
it
are
is
the only ones that
restricted.
are getting paid.
I can't do anything about that.
Get your fucking cart ready.
Maybe a good impression in town, but it seems to be getting worse as the days go by, honestly.
You've been doing good works.
Maybe there were refugees or strangers passing through town.
Oh, you mean
Aegon is trying to force Hopper to join.
You've got it. Thank you.
My fucking god.
I have Fenton and Roland going to distract Hopper. They're
quite
gonna
busy
try to
lately.
help him. Have him help them with something.
Where did these
Handle
fucking
that.
peasants go?
They went out the front.
Okay, if you want to do it.
Thank you, Stevo. Good job.
Do you want to get hit by the cart? You big, stupid bastard.
Congratulations.
I'll only take big. Thank you.
Yes, I'm sure this is going to be easy, right?
Yeah. Now
I
that
don't know
we've
which
done
one of you is supposed to be driving.
I
Take
can
the
drive.
driver's seat, Cooper.
Good.
Ah, yes.
And for
If
the
you
last
fuck up, I will kick you off
fucking
myself.
time, only the people who are being paid.
Of course.
Alright. Nervous taking is
Sharif
about.
rode off. spoke before he left.
Hey, Nero.
Seen you since you.
The fucking
Alrighty.
place them.
All right, so I've got him distracted. Is that all right?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I get it. We. The fact that they gave us that much anyway, for. Yeah.
Already got a contract. We're just kind of taking a break.
So, let me think.
Watch the merch.
I got a hopper plan for fucking next episode.
What about the rest of
the exact
What about him?
As you search into the annals of your memory, Aegon, you
Strange
recall
exception. He's a Aegon is a strange.
If it wasn't truly special.
I mean, if it's something you truly value.
I just only sparingly. Oh, okay. It threw me off. I was like, "Is your eye okay? Are you good?"
Give me a break. I probably didn't get introduced. So ignore what I
Hear that, Cooper? From the annals of my brain, go to the watermill.
Watermill. All right. That's.
Yes, it is that way.
Cassetto is that way.
Yeah, you're okay. You're okay.
Storm Sharp, I dragged you down so that I can give you directions. When you approach the watermill, I want you to start slowing down. You do not have to respond.
You want all the goblins to head on over?
Yes, if all my goblins could populate. You're approaching the watermill on your left, Mr. Cooper. Start slowing down. You're going to approach it, and then you're going to take a path off that is going to be heading in its general direction. Slow up. You're going to turn to the left. All right, my goblins. If you could start setting up outside the camp, I'm gonna want a couple of patrols. You guys are going to act like, think like NPC stealth missions, like limited sight, things like that. Make sure that you are patrolling. I want them looser the further out they are, and then tighter as they get closer to the mouth of the cave. Do I have my survivors? Are you all in place? I should have 3 survivors and Nomad. Iridius. Or Iridius. Sir Stevo, could you guide them towards the cave, please?
Did you want me to be a goblin, then die, and then switch to the survivor to create more goblins for them to fight?
Yes, please. Yeah, I've got my hobgoblin good.
I guess Knight will do the same then, since he's also a prisoner.
Alright, very good. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Okay, good. There shouldn't be any goblins in the cave right now. Focus on your presence remaining outside. Steve, are you guiding them towards the cave right now? Okay, perfect. They're approaching it.
Do you need me as Elf in there?
If you could be a goblin, and then at a certain point switch over to him, that would be great.
Sure.
All right, they're approaching, everyone. The goblins, you are all on alert. You are all on alert.
You want us all using melee, or do we have bows too?
There are bows as well. Steve-O, if I could get your assistance in DMing and rolling for the goblins, that would be great. Thank you. All right, respawn immediately and come back. I want dense fighting. Everybody come out. Dense fighting. Adam Shen, I want you to start peeking out of the mouth of the cave. These goblins are trained, so give them a good fight. Give them a good fight and allow the DMs to roll.
Hydrangea is looking for a god over by me.
When they do come in here, is it okay if I'm eating a mysterious meat?
Hydrangea is looking for a god over by me.
Understood. Present.
even in garages.
Either,
It's like,
yeah, it's like you finish the job or you don't do it in the first place.
yeah, basically.
Vigilante justice is gonna get you killed if you don't kill them.
Yeah,
I get it.
you see, Marin actually does it. Oh, what?
Got none yet.
Marin does it better.
I
have a job done. I have a job done.
Guess what?
Okay, what do?
You bought an onion from the tavern?
The
Why
Inquisitive.
would you buy an onion from the tavern? Why wouldn't you buy it from a food stall?
Hey,
I got
fuck
a
the food stalls.
question. People on suspicious activities. People who frequent out of town together. Okay.
Which you're gonna be doing that for a couple of episodes, most definitely, because most of the people that do go out of town aren't.
Personally, I think there should be nothing but humans in our town.
Yeah. Only humans.
By God, by God.
My God, them goddamn trout.
That damn purple scum polluting our streets.
Speaking of purple scum.
Thanks in the water, make it the
Oh no, there he goes, colluding with the
There goes
He goes a yellow scarf and a blue shirt.
I mean, as soon as you talk to anyone.
Either or heavy metal.
Is it green pants?
Green pants.
There we go. Brunswick. What happened to him?
A unicorn. Hooker, right now.
I tried to warn you. I do them now. No, I don't think that one's connected to them. Oh, it is.
Hey, Ralph, who's also in prison.
These two behind me saw. I know you're not gonna believe me, and I honestly don't care.
Surgeon. Ludwig. Have you seen the lady Heidemann?
I believe she's resting right now, sir.
That's ease, both of you. Relax. Goodness, the both of you are more vigilant than most of the soldiers.
I try to be, sir.
Good. Relax and carry on. My work takes me out of town, I'm afraid. I'll be back later in the evening.
Yes, sir.
Nothing strange to report, Surgeon.
Anything strange you say?
Asking if there's anything strange you'd like to tell me, considering our prior dealings.
Whenever you have the time to get back, then I will report.
Good. I will look for you then. Till then, make sure you stay out of trouble.
Understood.
To the best of your ability.
Understood. I do always. Thank you.
We do not wish this into be otherwise. Yeah, well, tends to happen.
It really does have a horn.
Not busy, I hope.
No. Relaxing.
Need to talk about something. I'll see you at the farm. Outside of town.
Farm? Okay.
I've been to a number of places, but I think you have another customer.
Don't mind me. I was just curious. Your door was wide open.
I'm just stitching a hole.
Oh, that's what you're doing. I thought perhaps a good gentleman got lucky.
Oh. Where is it? Oh no. Oh. Oh. I'm behind you. Hold on. I fix. Haha. No armor on the horse?
Something like that.
I didn't know he was a unicorn.
Nonsense. Such things don't exist.
But he has a horn.
It's meant for charging things and people if they become problematic.
Okay.
Heard you had quite the morning.
Oh, you heard about that?
Bits and pieces. I don't know exactly what's happened, but I figured I'd ask anyway.
Just some asshole with some mud. That's all.
That's all, huh?
Yeah. It's most aggressive they've been, but nothing terribly new, I suppose.
Ah, perfect.
Oh? Hoppers?
Is that the name of the hobbit?
Yeah. The beekeeper?
Whoa, calm yourself. Easy. Quite all right. Now, if I remember correctly, you said you were interested in riding a horse.
Yeah.
This is a well-trained warhorse of the Imperium. Knows how to take commands, knows how to listen and listen well. It knows its riders. Though you are foreign to it, it's at least trained to wait and see if you're worthy of sitting atop it. Much like myself.
Oh.
There are stirrups on the left and right. Your legs. Rest your feet here. That way you're able to control the horse. Whenever you squeeze with your thighs against the horse, they'll know what direction you want to go in. You squeeze the opposite side. Allow pressure with the knee into the side. Why don't we try turning the horse left and right without moving too far forward or back?
Oh, wait, no, stop.
Take your time.
Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh, okay, horsey. Oh. Oh, okay. Where do I go? What do I do?
See if you can turn all the way left till you're facing the opposite direction.
Okay. What? Okay. Good horsey. Oh. Oh. Okay, good horsey.
And pull back on the reins to make them stop just a little bit.
Okay.
You don't want to stand, sit.
Hold on. Let me do that, this, and then. Horsey, don't move! Horsey, don't move! There we go. Okay.
Better than expected.
I'm okay, I got this, yep.
Horses are smart creatures, they'll know what you want.
Mm-hmm.
As long as you communicate to them in the way they understand. Your knee into the side ever so gently. You can push it like down a little bit and apply a little pressure. Squeeze with your thigh. The horse will react. Now, with your other leg, squeeze and pull the rein on the opposite side of the head to turn and face the hobbit hole.
Go through the bushy. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. Oh.
Good. Now turn towards me and face the other way.
Okay. The horsey, okay? Oh, ha.
A little more.
All the way? Okay. Come on. Okay, good. Horsey.
What kind of question is that? Of course, all the way. Why would you stop halfway? Right. Now, when you want the horse to stop, as I said before, you grab the reins, you pull back gently. Don't yank it. You're more liable to either snap the reins or make the horse agitated or afraid. So, what you're going to do is you're going to squeeze both of your thighs, a bit of a click, and start walking forward, ever so gently. I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay. Okay. Oh, no, slow, horsey. Slow. Okay. Oh, he just really wants to go, doesn't he?
He's excited. He has a new rider. Doesn't quite know what to make of you yet. You have to understand, a horse of the Imperium never would have been around a drow, an elf, a dwarf. You're entirely new for him, as he is for you. Hence why it's a good experience. At least I like to think so.
He's taking it better than a lot of people at me, I'll be honest.
Good. At the top of the hill, you can stop.
Okay. I'm getting that!
We're a bit far away from getting it, but the basics, you're getting there. Not terrible. You won't be any cataphract anytime soon, but perhaps you'll be able to ride if you need it. Now we're going to turn you around. And you're going to go there, and then turn around on your own, and come back to me. Remember. Don't be afraid. Beast is easy to control. Even the smallest thing can rear in the largest creature. Go on.
Okay.
Hopper was staring at us. He's by his house.
Do a big turnaround, okay, Marcy?
Hopper was staring at us. He's by his house. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Looks like you're natural at riding.
I think your horse was doing all the work.
Likely he is. He's trained to. Yeah, I made sure to do this where Hopper would witness it.
Okay. I mean, I'm totally calm and collected. This is totally fine. Okay.
It's not that bad, right?
This is fun.
Now, when you get off the horse, there's several ways you can do it. You can lift your other leg out of the stirrup, and drop your other leg to the ground, and ease yourself out. Or, if you want to be flashy, which I have a feeling you might want to be, you strike me as that kind of lady. You swing this foot out of the stirrup and then the other till you're sitting this way, and just slide right off. Quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Okay, wait. Slide out, slide down, and then, how to describe
leg.
again? Do it one more time.
That leg up and older, to the side. This foot out of the stirrup, and you slide down. Think of it as like
Okay.
putting your leg on
Go like
someone's
this,
shoulder.
And then...
Not quite. That was the wrong side.
I see. I'm off the horse. Okay. Thanks.
You have to maintain yourself. If you lose control of the horse, you're going to lose control of the situation. It's a big beast. But even the smartest or gentlest touch can remind a beast who's in charge. Or at least to listen long enough before you wind up on your back in the dirt. You remember that, won't you?
Right.
Let's try again.
Sure.
Mount up.
Okay. Yep. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, no horsey.
Make sure you click the rear up button again, otherwise you'll slide. There you go.
Oh, I see.
Better.
Yes. Oh, okay. So now, get off again?
No, you just started. Are you going to go all the way to the end there
I wasn't
and
sure.
come straight back?
Okay, sure.
Go on.
Okay. I can do that. Okay.
I'm supposed to be hunting monsters, not making one.
There we go. Okay.
Very good. Look at that. Let's keep going. We'll stop up there.
Okay.
It's not so scary, is it?
I mean, it's still kind of scary, but less scary.
The fear that you know will be easier to control than the fear that you don't. You see, in your mind, you'll make it a lot worse than it really is. But if you face your fears and at least experience it, you know what you're looking for. You'll be able to take it head on in no time.
I keep trying to pat it, but it has armor. I don't think he knows I'm trying to pat him.
No, likely he doesn't. Well, horses rarely do. But there's no armor by the neck. You're able to scratch. Let them know you're grateful for their effort. Once again, try to dismount. Right leg up and over the shoulder.
Okay, I can do this. I just and then I appeared on the wrong side.
Perfectly done. See how much simpler and faster that is. Right, back on. Not done yet.
Okay, sure. Okay.
We'll go to the end of the walkway. Seems your hobbit friends might have been here then.
Oh shit. He might be alarmed that we're here.
Yes, he seems to be sprinting off.
Huh? Oh.
Sprinting away, yes.
Oh shit. He's probably scared. He had a bunch of imps show up a while ago.
As long as it doesn't get you into a tight spot, I suppose.
Should be okay.
Yeah, we'll move locations. Get in the passenger seat.
Yes, sir. There it is.
I'm confident you're learning, but the hand around the waist is to make sure you don't fall off.
Bruns or Frenchie?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Thank you. Don't want to fall off again.
Yes, well, if you fall off this time when we're going at speed, I can't say I'm going to stop and get you.
Oh, okay.
I'll make you run to catch up.
Oh. Not a great runner, I'll be honest. More of a quick
There's a
sprinter.
wagon over there.
Oh.
Perhaps we should leave.
Weird.
Want to be a bit bumpy.
Oh! Okay.
You're right.
That horse.
I've got you.
Thank you.
Mr. Brunswick, I need to tell you that I am death rolling Mr. Cooper.
Fuck, dude. 5 or below.
I know.
Let me know.
I will.
This place isn't all that bad when it gets to evening and you get to see the sunset.
That's beautiful.
Lavender again. Don't you ever change it up?
I like purple.
It's an alright color, I guess.
But plus it was whatever they had ready at the bathhouse. Gonna clean up after all the mud, of course.
Of course. Well, usually I'd bring you right in, but I don't want your friends to ask too many questions.
Right.
You feeling a bit more confident about riding a horse?
Yeah, it was a lot of fun actually. It's kind of scary still, but yeah.
The walking part's the easiest. Then there comes jumping and a canter and gallop and all that. I'll get to lead line and we'll get you some practice.
Okay, I don't know what a lot of those words were, so.
I'm sure a little bit of rope won't scare you off.
No, I'm really good with rope.
Horse riding, right?
Wait, what does rope and horse riding come together? Wait.
Well, sometimes you don't have reins, but I meant to lead line. So when someone's learning how to ride a horse, the more experienced rider that's teaching them will lead them around on a rope. On the horse.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Still so disarmed, even though. I think you still don't know what to make of me. You still don't know if I'm your enemy, do you?
Everyone keeps saying you are, yet I don't think so. So.
Does it matter?
I'm used to listening to people. That's a habit.
Does it matter? I could have gotten whatever information I want out of you already. I think you know that. Even you should be able to figure that out. And you're a bit, tiny bit oblivious.
I know.
But all it takes is a little bit of focus and leaning in and talking to you and putting my hands on your ears. And you're disarmed. Don't know why. Of course, I'm just a terrible Imperial checking for your racial deformities, as they put it. But all you feel is the warmth and the touch. Isn't that right?
Yeah. Right on the money on that.
I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. As usual, you are good company.
I rolled a 5, man. I rolled a 5.
I'm glad.
The province is going to get a bit more dangerous. Everything that's going on this war with the robber baron and my own quarry I'm looking after. It'd be best if you don't get caught in the middle of all that. Best as you can.
I gave him a lot of narration. Do you want to come over here?
I'll try my best to stay out of trouble.
Good. Go on. Stay out of trouble.
Yes, sir. See you around.
Yes, you will.
Oh, awesome. Oh, I know you have a horse. You're probably using main gate, but I'm not sure if you know about the hole in the wall. Don't use it. That's like right around here.
I
It
don't
might be
use
a trap.
holes in the walls, Miss Torty. Carry on with your day, please.
Yeah.
Fuck, Cooper! Cooper! Coop! Coop! God damn it, dude. I want him to make it.
I haven't killed a hog. I killed a Dory. So, yeah. And then
So I feel like it's just trust combat. No
I
need for
haven't killed
rolls or
anyone.
anything for that.
Yep.
But we're gonna be. It's gonna be trust combat and trust.
Lie there on the bed. It all begins to become numb, Mr. Cooper. The world and all its worries begin to fade away into the darkness. And you feel comfy. On this bed, you slowly sink into the fabric, into the mattress. You're proud of what you were able to do today. The sword that you took up will forever be an inspiration to the people of Naudis, that even a Carter, barely militia trained, was able to hold off so many beasts, that he was willing to put everything on the line for the defense of his common man, of his people. You look off into the ceiling and you see light. Suddenly that's all you see. It's everything else is darkness. Your vision has narrowed to a pinprick. And it's calling you, Mr. Cooper. It's taking you away from all of the harassment, from all of the bullying you received from the Capitano, from all of the sneers and jeers from the people of Naudis. It's a place where you're accepted, where you're valued for the strength and the courage that you have shown and put on display today. And as you walk into it, Mr. Cooper, with a critical 5, you will have a few moments to speak to the people around you before you pass on. On pause.
What actually happened?
He's rolling up.
We went to the hive.
Jacket. Where's the most major wound?
Unfortunately, there are too many of them. And going in there,
I got you.
there were more. And
Hey, you made it, man. Good on you.
Exterminate the rest of them. Not the risk of killing everybody else.
Really
I had
interesting.
to take the survivors and leave.
Okay.
How long?
Have a seat. We'll get you.
I got him.
get you in a
You see, he's
moment.
using his jacket to pack the wound.
You can
Hey.
already see that jacket.
Hey, let a professional do it. Move.
Soaked clear through.
There you go, Cooper.
You look at Cooper. You assess the wounds.
What do you need?
And
You
you
need
can already
like
see how pale
cloth,
his skin is.
water.
Well, they put it in a splint so I
Let
can
me
stand on
focus.
it, but fuck, it hurts.
You can already see how pale his skin is. The wound is ragged, and organs have been cut deep
Do
into.
you wanna come sit?
The most you can do, Lavia, is ease the pain. It is Cooper's final moment.
Okay. I got a major on my leg and a minor on
You
my
see
shoulder.
him trying to reach to his blade.
This leg, dog?
Fucking wolf eye.
She lets him have it.
I don't think it has anything to do with you.
Hey, the north.
I got him. You're in time, though.
It doesn't have anything to do with you.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I assure you.
North.
Good job.
I will need treatment as well, Selma.
Dog bite as well.
Words are ached out
What's going on?
as the hands that grip the blade
It's only in a moment.
slowly start to loosen.
Yeah.
He was my student.
It becomes harder and harder to maintain
Sorry, what was that?
consciousness. As you approach Nero, you can see that's
Arrow.
it's Cooper's final moment.
We'll get that taken out of and get that
Cooper.
close. Alright, ready?
You can see the eyes very weakly move under the eyelids, barely able to squint upon you.
Cooper. You were a good student. I'm proud of you.
North.
You did good, Cooper.
Alright. You should be alright.
The hand
Took
that
care of
grasped
Mom.
yours begins
What's going on out here?
to lose its strength and slowly
I need treatment.
slides
I have an arrow in my back.
until the only thing holding it is your hands, Nero.
I got it.
The breathing
Yes.
slows.
Major.
The rims of light
Major.
in Cooper's eyes fade
Alright.
as the light leaves them and he leaves the world.
Like his wrath. Okay. But she does not reply.
That's the most vile Java I've seen in my entire life.
Is she still alive or is she just not moving?
He's in a better
Losers were
place.
dead,
Bracket
it would
for-
appear.
You would probably know it's your time. She's
Arrow
had
bracket
enough.
for your back +4.
I was about to say he shouldn't have ever been out there.
Time saw down its fucking rule about those who went to Corona. If Matthias went in his stead, Cooper would be alive. Matthias, much the same. Matthias is more capable. This was the needless death. Very needless.
Let me check.
Whoever signs up first goes.
You may
You know
look
that.
It doesn't mean they should.
Hey,
Doesn't
Bron.
make a difference.
Yes.
Say anything?
You know
How
that.
injured is Iridas?
Major wounds to the chest. When they captured you, you got knocked over the head, but it was only after you got stabbed into the chest. Major.
Okay. Is he
I
pretty
don't
much kind of
know
full rest
Chris,
today?
whether he should have been
Yeah.
out there or not.
Okay. Thank you.
DM.
And you know it.
Present.
Arrow bracket
Doesn't mean I
+4.
agree.
An arrow to his back is a major.
Lennon, you would see Major. Not criticism.
He walked himself into the clinic. He didn't look that bad.
Not a bad. It's not a bad.
Where's Kyler?
I think that's going to be very important for him, and I think you're doing an amazing job. Just
You
so
know
you
something, the way that you're talking to me, and how you hold yourself, I think you're going to be a fine lord. You know that?
If you had seen me in the small council meeting, you would not be saying that.
I don't know about that. I think you were just nervous. Now, you should have always. I like getting advice from you.
With a perception
That's
check.
very sweet of you, Bill.
A 1, Basil, you hear nothing, but you, Kyler, with a 14, hear the sound of a dagger's blade on the front door. It was there for a few seconds and then fades away.
Did you hear something?
I did. Stay back.
It's silent on the other side. No breathing, nothing. You see no shadows. As you come outside, you look at the wood frame. There's a small symbol freshly carved into the wood in thieves' cant. Something that identifies a property as a non-target. Your eyes dart around. Before you enter, your eyes dart around and you saw nothing. Whoever it was came and went with speed.
Grasker.
Yes, Renite, how may I help you?
So, I was playing one of the prisoners. I was here at the clinic. I was waiting to get treated. Since you said we're traumatized, they asked. Roe asked, "Are you injured?" Said, "Not that I know of," and basically said, "Okay, you're not injured. Leave." So I left. So I don't know where my prisoner is. He's just somewhere out in the street, just wandering.
Understood.
And so it means he left without paying and whatever else you want to use that with.
Well, yep. Tracking. He's a free man now, I suppose.
Yep. Traumatized cannibal. Perfect.
Oh, I didn't know they
I'm sure
were
we can
cannibals.
find something for that.
Oh no, I
worries.
didn't. I'm sorry, cannibal. What? Did I miss something?
Yeah, Rune Knight's character during the trauma was eating people in the Goblin Cave because they weren't feeding them, except for feeding them what the goblins were eating, which were people. So now this guy is just gonna be eating people.
As you do.
Yes, as you do.
Yep. Use it for whatever you want.
Tracking.
Technically, if that's the case, they fed you well. If they gave you what they were eating, fuck, man, you should be grateful.
I said I had to go back to the cave for seconds as I was leaving.
Oh my god, someone kill that man before he escapes.
Kill that man before he eats somebody.
Ladia, one of the students, one of the peasant children didn't show up today to school. Is that a toenail?
You know, they say that there's a boogeyman in Naudis, and if you're a bad kid, he'll eat you.
I don't think that's quite how that goes. Fuck, dude. Cooper?
It is now.
Ugh.
Yeah.
I wanted him to make it. Because I was going to send him on his full-on fucking merc. Like we were going to go from 0 to hero, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Tried to reflect that in his death roll.
Where the fuck did
Fucking
my horse
sucks.
go? Oh, that's right. I brought it back.
If you want to use Crosspit's other prisoner, because they were basically there together, and she's
no beginning
catatonic. So
here.
if she ever
My
comes out of it,
VRChat
she can
keeps
say what
crashing.
the hell my guy did.
No!
To everybody.
It cannot be so.
Too loud.
Too late. Get fucked. What?
Is it too bad?
No. Ree. I miss my friend Yurif. I feel like half a man without him. Everything all right?
As it is, huh? We had a death in the clinic. A
death?
coder from the guild. I was sent to go retrieve any will that he might have left behind.
Carry on. Don't let me slow you down.
Stay patient. Yes.
Did all you could.
This morning, and he was already on the list for it. What was I supposed to do?
Talk him the fuck out of it.
It was an order. It was an order from he had to pay. Administration told him he had to take the mission.
Someone died on the mission. Personally,
Who's it?
Sergeant.
Crazy day.
So I've heard.
Really bad day.
Why? Why did you go with them? What did you get yourself into? You all! Do we know what happened to him? Where they went? What they?
More wounded outside.
Damn it. Lady Heinemann, free up the bed.
I need to move her outside.
I'll take him. I'll take him. I'll take him. He was my friend. He was my only friend. I'll take him.
Seem we've already heard about one of your mercenaries.
Yes. Several more today.
Turn them back if you need to go see them.
Are there any expenses that the guild needs to pay to the clinic?
Go, make your way back.
Technically,
Go.
the mercenaries are staff currently for the Redods, so no.
So I'd like to put something forward.
Yes, what is it?
Any coin, if you'll take it, that's all. Just
Speak to Lady Heidemann.
It's my
I'm sure she
fault.
can put the coin to good use to help others. Lady Heidemann, pull your head out of your ass.
He took a mercenary contract.
I get it.
Sorry to keep you.
The living need you.
Probably busy.
Are you alright?
What do you mean?
God, the streets are a fucking mess right now.
I need to go deliver this to Miss Audia.
All right, Mason, there, you're right.
Holy hells. 3 separate groups all come at the same time. One from Robber Baron, one from Goblins I'm hearing, and one from Orcs.
Robber Baron, what are you talking about?
Apparently, people from the front lines coming back in. At least that's from my understanding. I think we've had 3 carts worth of wounded come from the front lines today.
Take this as an example, Sergeant. But if we were allowed to do our job, the civilians wouldn't be sent to deal with this. We would.
It's actually really frustrating.
It's absolutely foolish. They shouldn't be putting out contracts for this. Sergeant, help this one.
Yeah, we have you, mate.
To his home.
And where's that?
Oh no. Somewhere. Wherever you want, Cooper. I don't know where it is.
Yeah, he still lives in the Cutters. He had nowhere else.
Return them to Holler. It's up to them what happens to him.
Pardon. This is the lad's sword.
I take him to the Carter's Guild.
Has anyone here seen any guards?
There's a
Anyone
few of
see where
them.
the sergeants went? I saw they were over here recently.
There's a few of them inside of the clinic getting treated.
Are you looking for us?
Yes. Shit.
Yeah, they're all inside.
They should not have forced Cooper to go in anyone else's stead.
No one forced anyone. It's a contract. A paid-for contract. Trust me, we tried to send Imperials with them. Someone was very particular about it.
Particular about sacrificing the defenseless.
If I had my way, there wouldn't be any contracts. There's 2,000 men on those ships that would have done this. But your dynasty is more worried about politics.
Some of us have greater stakes. Make this place safer, so believe me.
What about his stakes?
If I had command, I am not ruled by coin like many others, not anymore. So I
Some
understand.
people have to make a living, mercenary. He was one of them.
Good eve.
Knight of the Rose. Good story, that.
Aye.
Where is Miss Holler? Heidemann.
Lady Heidemann?
Hasn't.
Inquisitor?
Perhaps in body only. Yes, what is it?
Mr. Cooper's remains have been returned to the Carter's Guild. They will.
Make sure
he's given proper.
whatever
Thank you for
documentation
your help, Sanders.
that we have forwarded over to this Miss Holler.
Understood. I'll see to it myself.
How are you holding up? You look like a wreck.
That could be any of us.
I have to burn and bury another good friend of mine.
No
That had
reason.
no business being where he was.
You're right. I agree with you. There's an easy solution. It's on those ships, but this dynasty won't allow it. Fighting men should have been sent there, not desperate civilians.
Thank you.
Anyone can call themselves a mercenary. I'm sorry for your loss, Lady Heidemann. I know my words were harsh, but only because the people who were alive and wounded needed you.
Had to be
Brunswick?
him. The one militiaman. The one militiaman.
Yes, thickness.
I'm notifying you that I am swapping back to Sunny. Which objective do you want me to do first?
Go find Kyler, baby girl.
Got it. Understood. Do you know where he is by chance? Actually, I think I know where he is. Tavern. Never mind. I
Go
got
find
it.
his ass.
I'll go find his ass. Don't worry.
Maybe next time they can consider a surgeon like myself to be alongside with that. But I'd rather not let Basil out without a moment's notice.
Like I said, I don't think it would have mattered.
Creature got up to. Apparently it's off its damn leash. You want to
Aren't you a family man now, Mr.
Inquisitor?
Soma?
No, I don't either.
Let me try to speak to it. Hopefully I befriended it yesterday.
It's all very well and good to want to save lives,
Let me
but
take our horse. Let me
to
take
needlessly put yours in
telling me
danger
that
won't do
feral
any
trait
good
is off
either.
its leash,
And no, it got away.
Well, yes, let's go. Meet us at the dock.
Take it as a lesson.
Alright, I'll be there.
There's 2,000 men on those ships that would have done that job for them. You wouldn't need mercenaries and desperate civilians. Imperial men, decorated, willing to die for this province. Maybe more people will see that without tragedy. Ludwig. Sergeant.
Perhaps we might need to set an.
Okay, well if she tries to
What?
kill me, then maybe. But
Are you? What's going on? If you don't mind my asking.
the guard who was stationed to watch Aka got pushed in the water by her and she swam away. That's what I was told.
Oh, well, I don't think she's over here. Was she over here?
Honey,
Mm-hmm.
on top, you're talking game.
Hmm.
On top of what happened
Mm-hmm.
before that you're mad at Akko for?
Yeah.
The guard you assigned to them?
Yeah.
Was just pushed into the water and Akko swam away again.
Oh, yeah, I know Akko almost tried to drown him last time, or thought about it. Like, he's already gone into the water after him once.
We're breaking limbs, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm finger by finger.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kyler is right outside the clinic.
Yeah, I just saw him. I'm turning around.
God, don't sound so
uninvited.
excited, baby.
You still have the grotty and liqueur in stock. How much would it cost for, say, like flasks?
Cup, probably. So that would be.
Oh. Oh.
My lord! I think you're late.
Yeah, you
For our
called,
scheduled
baby?
appointment?
Yeah, sure. What's our appointment about?
Of course, forgive me.
Another
Apologies,
time.
Soma. I need to handle this.
Afraid I have to steal that
Another
from your
time.
Soma.
Do not worry. It's fine.
Shall we?
Either way.
You're hot micing is what I'm trying to tell you.
I know.
I'm well aware of that.
Couplets and walks all over the damn place.
Yeah, if you're gonna be up, man, I hate to say this, I want to play Lords of the Fallen.
What can I get you?
Tomorrow, because I'm playing it alone, all by my fucking self. Ugh. So we mean less than 12 hours. I have shit to do, man. I gotta plan Thursday out on Wednesday. I don't get to be 9 to 5, man, and then come home.
I need water.
I gotta see.
Okay, good.
Are you asking me? I don't know.
Yeah.
Shame.
Unfortunately, you need to go back outside, Sonny. I have this one taken care of.
Damn. True shame.
Who the hell was that?
When I thought I would have a moment of it.
Not that they Russian be bringing friends.
Enjoy your drinks.
Has enough funds.
Very.
I'm sure you have no stakes, yeah?
DM clarification, one moment.
Hmm.
As the two of you had been approaching the door, it would have been locked on the other side.
That's fine. Get the fuck out of here.
I want to go up. I want to go in that one. Please, can I go into that room instead?
Yeah, go ahead. You can go by yourself. I'm sure there's something great waiting for you on the other side.
Oh my god. I think I'm hearing an assault.
Have you seen the shit on the tables in there?
I have, actually. Don't
Sounds
let me
assault.
go into that room.
Might look a little
makes you
scandalous for a
comfortable.
lordling. Might be a little scandalous for a lord to be found with a bathhouse girl inside the schoolhouse.
It's where most lessons are taught, no?
I need 2 volunteers in Brunswick module for some quick combat. 2 volunteers.
You think I have lessons to teach you?
Oh,
I'll volunteer.
Thank you, Brunswick module.
You be wrong. You learn much from a bathhouse.
As often as you can, I suppose.
Go ahead and get into the bandit avatars and stand by.
Think someone to ride the horse? Maybe a romantic getaway on the beach.
You're in a good mood?
No.
No? Oh, okay.
Oh, I hate good moods.
Yeah, grumpy old Brunswick, that's you.
So, Sonny is being followed and is about to get attacked by 3 sellswords. I need somebody to DM the combat.
Ooh. I've been crashing every like 5 or so minutes.
Well,
I'm just waiting.
we got
until it
5 minutes.
stables
Here we
out,
go.
I'm sorry. All right, we'll try it.
Hey Shin, you have to clear out the cave.
Oh, I see. Oh, well.
20 silver for the
Perfect.
clear out.
Here are
I
my
was told it
lunatics.
wasn't cleared out, so I said 5 silver each. And then, okay, no. You didn't come back alive. Here's
Branch
10.
had a question.
Yes.
Would it be possible for me to appear as the Lotus on the rooftops in the middle of the night, just to watch people in Novice?
That's something better for you.
The rest of your pay will probably just
Oh,
go
okay.
as a fee to the guild.
Yes, probably. Anyways,
Sonny's
we
about to
getting
get
off
jumped.
forcefully, so have we shown-
Attacked by some of the
Alright.
dread knife sellswords.
Oh, yeah, you got 3 minutes.
I've identified her. You're going to hop
Alright.
in and save her ass.
Well, that'll come out eventually.
Understood.
in the morning.
Giving her enough time.
Yeah, what? Oh, that's some fucked up in it. You know?
Yeah,
Get her
I have
armor
no
on.
idea what. I was like sitting there in the bathhouse and I'm like, why am I here?
Yeah, it's been increased by
I don't
2
feel
hours, but
comfortable
you know,
being here.
you can't have everything.
My shy girl self.
Have a nice night. Have a nice night.
Good night, Mr.
I wanted you to survive so bad. I was gonna have your fucking badass merc arc, and now I'm upset.
Well, I'm still technically
I'm
working on
sorry.
it. I just now also
Damn
learn and
I'm doing that one write-up you wrote for Nathaniel last session, or 2 sessions ago, so I wasn't able to get to it, but I'm gonna do it right now, so.
other places, but also working at the bathhouse. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's Sunny as well.
Oh yeah, I gotta go with the turd stash.
Oh. What level of training
I
do
wish you all
want
have a beautiful night.
You're all
your roleplay.
going
Thank
to
you
be
so much.
well trained. This is gonna be mostly for cinematics.
I was gonna sing him happy birthday.
Understood.
Oh boy. And dance sexily in front of him. Got it.
What?
Let me grab a quick drink of water.
Bye, Storm.
So,
Why? No, I only would have if he actually gave a good reaction.
Aw, it says dual expert. I was hoping I can get 2 axes or something.
oh no.
Yeah. 2 axes.
I was able to get
the 2 swords. I don't know about the axes.
No, that's fine. We'll have 1
Axes
two-handed
are single.
sword. 1 axe. I'll be the axe, and 1 spear. Okay, let's turn invisible. we are
I can
going...
do spear if you want sword.
Yeah, sure.
I'll go sword too.
Okay.
Okay, I'll run spear.
We're gonna surround them, Church. In the Discord, I'll tell you when to pop in, and you and I will get at it. You two will get dispatched by the others. Kimchi.
Yo.
I just need you DM to Sunny. She has a knife on her. That's all.
I hate trying to plug stuff in when you're not looking at them.
We'll keep it simple.
You
But I
got
hate
it.
trying to plug stuff in
Enough to
when I'm
defend
not
yourself
looking
with
at it.
until Lotus
Oh.
comes in. You go.
Yeah, with the micro USB on the.
Okay. Let's go.
on the
Everybody follow
flag
me in Viz.
trackers. I have Type C on mine. Let's go.
Yeah, come with me. Teleport invisible on Hydrasia.
That for the Viper as well, or for personal reasons?
Okay, up here with me.
What do you want?
Nothing from you. Keep your mouth shut and your eyes down. Come on, you two. There they are. Of course.
And if you decide to stay the Viper, would be okay with that?
You can go. And I'd go quickly if I were you.
Me?
No, you're staying right here.
Ah.
Kill Nafna. No.
Oh, come on, boys.
Get out of there, Joe!
Come on. Oh.
Fuck me. Kill that one too! Kill them both!
Come on.
Where the fuck is Bennett?
You're able to pull out the knife that you've been hiding underneath your dress and go in for a nice stab.
Now, Church, go. Come after me.
Might have lied like usual. Give me the damn phone.
Fucking kill him!
Grabbing your body.
I'm trying.
You mother!
Are you coming back for more? You must like me so much.
Fenris, flee. 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 Flee.
Sorry. I require pay for that sort of thing.
Throw a knife. Take it. Go down. You know you're done for. Hey, look, I was just doing a job.
Stop stepping on the knife.
Just doing my job.
Why are you killing her?
It's the job.
From who? You know how this
Why
works.
is Eladia just staring at me?
No.
Understood.
People want her dead. We were given money, we're mercs, we did what we were told.
People want her dead. Mercs, we take the money, we do as we're told. We don't ask the questions.
You're getting dragged.
I can handle 3.
You and the boy was struggling.
I was not. Don't shame me like that.
You make strange friends.
Don't like my company?
This one's alive if you want to talk to him.
Oh. Sweetheart, who sent you?
People. They want you gone. Didn't give us names, only coin.
Oh,
But
must
just
have not been
a
a lot
job.
of coin. I wonder how much coin you have on you, Or is it?
None, you're not stupid.
Huh?
Not here. Stupid.
Oh no, you're pretty stupid for coming after me. I'll tell you that much.
You ever been paid to do a job you don't know much
Shame
about?
you don't have any information, no? That makes you worthless.
Never been paid for a job, you know nothing.
You want to change your mind?
You genuinely don't know shit. Why? Why is that there? Why? Why did some dumb fuck do this?
I believe they're just floating off by itself. I don't think anyone did it.
No. That's not how that works. I've been riding them all day.
Yeah? Okay.
Does that look like it's going anywhere to you?
It is moving, actually.
Homie, for it to be all the way out there, this thing would have had to be here for a long time. It was not. Kyler was riding it.
Gotcha.
Unlikely. What's going on? Were you attacked by random bandits?
Well, I was talking to Sonny, and they came up and said they wanted to kill me for a ransom. So naturally, I
Welcome
fucking
to
slaughtered them.
nobility.
Yes. I'm learning that today.
Not that I have the right to
Tried them.
welcome you.
tried the bathhouse, tried the school, tried to get a little bit of privacy, and then you come to the beach and your day is ruined. It's a shame.
Yes, I tried to get privacy at the bathhouse too, but a woman kept offering to give me a massage and calling me handsome while I was trying to just think.
That's what they
But
do at
I
the
should have expected
bathhouse.
nothing less.
You should know that by now with
Oh, poor Vinehelm. Poor Aegon. Oh, they just kept calling me pretty and wanted to touch me. Fucking struggling out here.
Oh, like a chicken. There's nothing nefarious about this.
There it goes.
God, I'm just so handsome. So difficult.
Maybe then.
I never learned of it.
Thinking of the night. Give me a moment.
It did get pretty dark really fast.
I think the moon would give off a bit more light. See
What is the price of freedom? That's what I had to ask myself. For me, so I could go home to my family. So they could not have to worry about.
These are all
having to be
robber
killed in the
barons'
street.
men.
I wasn't even born then.
How old are you?
Can't hear me like that.
And can't really see anything.
My escort's dead. He's gone.
So,
I guess that's one way to fade to black.
Can you kill him so I can take him for another module?
This one?
Oh, they're dead.
Okay.
I already shoved my heel in his neck.
Hasn't killed me.
You bet.
I got a chiropractor visit.
Go ahead
My
and
neck
go
is
to Brunswick
snapped.
module.
Copy.
If you guys would like to do a quick little scene for me, please go to Brunswick module. I need about 8 people. It won't take very long. Gonna go to NPC spawn room.
Do you need anything else from me, Bruns?
Yeah, I could use one more thing.
Okay.
Soma is at the tavern, so we might be able to do it. Since he'll be right there when I walk in.
What be the scene?
The old rifleman.
We're doing our own thing. I think these people are
Oh,
just
the
doing
old
the same with
rifleman.
Bruns.
Man thinks you're talking to him.
Sound good or
Let's
wait
see.
until next Tuesday?
You have that?
Yep, right there.
Okay, copy.
Uh-oh.
Alright, what are you asking?
Imperial Rifleman.
I was saying, yeah, where are you? Okay.
There you go. We actually
Someone's
talked
at
hold the
tavern.
rifles in the scene.
So if I were to walk in...
Say what?
You could say you see a bloodied man walking
Are we actually gonna have to hold the rifles? in the
Hold
scene?
and fire,
Like,
yes.
hold
So
them
knock
up?
that out, and then I'm gonna do the other module
I won't be able
right
to do
after
it then.
this. I'm gonna
Okay,
go
you're free to go.
Right after this.
What were you saying?
And that's the one
Got it,
for,
coming from
Tiberius.
the road from Cassetto, since that also makes sense.
What were you
I
saying?
was saying I just returned from the. I returned from
Excellent.
the module.
Copy one of us.
Module.
I need about 3 more people, please. Short scene. Imperial Rifleman. 3 more people.
What be the scene, sir?
NPC spawn room.
Am I good to pull in Hydrasia as Sunny too, or no?
Absolutely. Your wagon's ready on the dock.
So this was you know, it's you don't have to.
That's so yours.
Make sure you guys are by the front gate. Nice, we've got those two. Oh, perfect. Penris, come out here. Keep coming out the gate. Right here.
I see.
I'll move that torch. No.
Just play space up.
Too much work. There you go.
Okay.
Okay. They will be here soon.
I'll be over here so I can lead you out, Bruns.
How things going, Drosker?
Conversation is proceeding apace. What's up?
Okay. Just looking for bodies.
Is it past soft then?
Yes.
Okay.
It is almost 30 minutes past.
You want me to give him anything for the first target?
Yeah. Tell him about the wagon schedules and the numbers that they have with them.
I mean, yeah, I didn't really want to say it out loud. Just today, but it's like, oh, why did he put that in? That's so dopey.
You can hear the fans blowing in his head.
Should I offer him the ability to think about it, if like he needs another night?
No, we need an answer now.
How fast are we going?
That's not a rush. We're going to keep heading down the road. You know, up there and back again.
Someone's holding something.
Ah! I'm holding this! Get out of here!
Idiot.
You good? I forgot! I was holding on for my disabled friend!
Because while you could fill in those shoes one day, You won't walk the same.
So she answers my question then. Gonna ask if someone helps you.
So you know that.
They win no matter what. If I can convince him to agree with us on having Imperial's help, they have everything to gain. The road
Why
is
would he
safer
listen to
and
you?
fuck it.
Why would he listen to you? Do you remember what he called us? He called us the scum of the earth. What reason does he
Pause.
have to listen to anything we
I
have
don't
to
know,
say?
maybe some gratification? I don't know, maybe it'll make him feel better. An Imperial asking him for
Brunswick, you have no idea what Daniel just did.
help. Gotta at least try.
Did he attack people?
Yeah, he did.
You're fucking joking.
No, and he is surrounded by 3 well-trained individuals.
He's toast.
I know.
Why did he attack them?
I don't know, Brunswick.
He thinks that we tried to use the information about his son against him to try to make him sympathetic.
What?
Like,
okay. Well, Draskar, you have control.
Yes.
Indirect heroes, you're gonna block the door out. This guy can't get out. If he does, you're fucked. He's surrounded. Go for it, Draskar.
guys-
I gotta handle something else.
Ash, you are... Yep, understood, Brunswick.
Are you guys doing something?
Like I said, it's just gonna be a whole like, what we're gonna do is have you just see like the bandits following some people.
Are you guys busy right now?
I'm about to run a module.
A module? Dude, it's 2:28 a.m. That's soft end.
Soft end.
Gasp. Shit.
Harry just attacked the robber baron's men in the bathhouse. It's 3 well-trained against him. He's fucking dead.
What the
He's actually dead.
What the fuck, Harry?
I don't know.
What the fuck?
Out of everything we debated
Should I
about
run in
today,
as a guard?
no, absolutely not. No
You
one's
just
gonna
got
hear
up?
it.
Oh.
Nope. He is in the.
He's
he's
dead.
in.
He's
He's
dead?
in this suite.
He's
in this
dead,
suite, all the way on the
he's
top floor.
fucking dead.
Dead.
Oh.
What I do need though,
busy.
Hewan.
I'm not
I need-
that busy.
I need you and Ryan, if you'd be so kind, as Imperial soldiers all over at the embassy for something very short.
Oh.
Fine, I'll go back to the bathhouse. I don't know.
No, don't go to the bathhouse now.
No, don't. You wanna
It's
die?
fine.
Stay away from the bathhouse.
Right. I can't.
Let him know.
What
you-
good?
need-
See it is
what should I do?
and,
Tell me.
he's in jail.
Imperial?
Pharaoh's
Yep,
in
you go to
prison.
the Imperial Embassy, please. I want you two guarding the front gate. You'll see what's happening.
Oh. Oh.
You got it.
Hurry.
I'll teleport on you in 10 seconds.
Okay, we got 2 more. They're gonna be watching the front gate. Oh fuck, I didn't know they were here.
So I'm already there.
God damn it. What if you had the guards make some quick conversation with Crassus? Crassus, don't leave yet.
You're gonna need to check the upper part. I think that we may have given them the wrong box. They're waiting here.
Wrong box.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
wrong
have
box.
2 boxes of, you know.
They're meant to be getting alcohol for reasons.
I was the one that brought those down. I could have sworn they were the right boxes. Whatever.
I have my own job, yep.
I guess this is the right one. Do I bring it down now, or wait?
Give us a moment.
Okay.
The only thing you're going to do, Fenris, is you'll say any last words, and you'll hear what I say, and then you'll do the damn thing. You'll ask me any last words, I'll say what I have to, and you'll do the damn thing.
Come along, pirate. Your date with the gallows has come. Bring that box with you.
Yes, well, I assure you, it's all a misunderstanding in entirety. Perhaps the person who sketched it was a little bit off.
Misunderstanding or not?
The wrong kind of painting.
Misunderstanding or not? Keep moving.
You know, they likely don't have a good eye for this kind of thing.
Other business.
I don't know where the other crates are.
Yes. No, certainly.
Gun.
To the wall.
I believe that's for you,
These
sir.
are for you.
It's something I could explain with ease. I'm sure you understand.
Unfortunately, that time has come and passed.
Well, perhaps. Though, I would argue that perhaps it's a bit hasty, don't you think? Not knowing all the details and such.
Line up, men.
You know,
Apologies, we'll be with you in just a moment.
I know a good painter and artist that might be able to identify the culprit you're looking for. I don't so much think it might be me.
By order of the Galantino War Wharf, one Captain Bartholomew is hereby judged to immediate execution by firing squad.
Ah, well. I see.
Do you happen to have any last words?
Last words? I'm guilty as charged.
Is that all?
Aye. That's all.
Well. Riflemen, make ready. For the crime of piracy, you are hereby judged, and your crime has been admitted by your own guilt. Riflemen, at the ready. Take aim.
Remember the code.
Him on the wall. No, sir, certainly not.
Always the code.
Fire! One less pirate.
Seems
Soldiers.
safer one death at a time.
Remove the body while I handle these next.
Aye, sir.
Sorry about the wait, gentlemen. We seem to be
Going to reload.
This has since concluded. Yes, you have everything you came to. Bodies welcome.
Bring him over.
Yes, sir. Yes. As we should have.
So better yet, you lead the fucking way, huh?
Turn your
Ah.
face around and head on back.
At once, sir.
Men, back to your positions.
Yes, sir.
The body inside. Dispose of it properly. Shut the gates!
Perfect. Good shit.
Think we're good.
Good shit. Good. All right.
Can't believe I just
Anything else
shot
you need to run?
Captain Jack
You're all free.
Sparrow.
Thank you. You guys are good.
All right, you saw me.
Oh god, that was sad.
Brunswick.
Yes.
I need you to mute stream. Can you drop down the scrim module?
This is getting very involved. Holy fuck. Oh god.
It was him. They lined up against the wall and fucking shot him.
Why?
Fuck!
What did he?
They said
Just
for
for being a
crimes of piracy, but he was a privateer. I tried to bring up that.
No, he
had the
wasn't,
paper-
Porty.
He's a
No.
pirate.
Because who was supposed to get him
He had
ingratiated in that?
papers. He was a Gradian pirateer.
Because I was supposed to be the one to ingratiate him to a mem. But I'm not fucking Castellan, now am I? That stupid fuck!
The three of you can easily still hear the echoes of the black powder, standing incredibly close as you were. Cracks through the air, filling your ears with the booms of technology. 3, 4 shots, and then silence.
We dragged our feet.
Of blood pumped by your heart that were meant for your head, gurgling out through your neck. In the gap that was just opened by the woman in front of you. And as you fall to the ground, your thoughts go to your family. Those that you lost. You took down one of them with you. You've slain how many men on your journey, on your quest for revenge? even women. Sounds of that war-forged limbs clanking as he approached Myra.
What happened?
They haunt your ears.
Daniel...
Echoes from the past. And you see...
I don't know.
Dario burning like some
He was
twisted
meeting with Robber
demon
Baron's men to
in front of you.
determine how they were going to start taking
Smug
on the
smile
Imperials.
on his lips, surrounded by sycophants and supporters and Imperials.
He attacked his own team. I don't...
Men that all have shared in cruelty he has visited on this world. Very cruel, and you are now departing. How long had it been since you knew anything but revenge? It was what woke you up. There was something more. Could have been. Possibly. Faye. You recall how you felt for Venora the first time you saw her, taking trips with your people to and from their grove, teaching the wood elves, and teaching all of those peasants in the refugee camp how to farm. You have done good here, Daniel. Despite your pursuit of revenge, there was good that you did that came out of this. But it was so all-consuming. And at the very precipice of wanting that revenge, the moment you could have dedicated yourself to it, you pushed it away. Pushed it away because it would have gotten rid of all of those other opportunities that you had. It could have been with Venora, it could have been with all of the others in this town that you've gotten to know. Daniel, as your throat is slit, you lose consciousness.
What's his role?
Everything grows dark. Now the dice will decide your fate. He got an 18 with his throat slit.
That is a critical injury. He's going to be bleeding out. They're going to take him for dead. And they're going to get the fuck out of here, and this place is about to flood with soldiers. He is a lucky
Understood.
fuck.
With an 18, Daniel, you will fade into obscurity. And the soldiers around you will begin to hear the sound of shouts. Struggle, surely.
What kind of statement is that? He shouldn't be alive, but I'm glad he is.
And you will be left alone, slowly dying, as you gasp on what remains of the thread of life you have. One moment.
Alright, they should start scrambling, get the fuck out of Dodge, probably leave the body behind.
Unpause. My headset died in the middle of that scene.
Let's go.
Okay, do you need me to take over?
Yes, please.
No,
Okay,
he
I will.
is gone.
Alright, you guys are gonna get the fuck out of Dodge. It is time to go. Everything went tits up. Get the fuck out. As soon as you're gone, Ash, I need you to come back as Basil. You heard sounds upstairs.
Did anyone make it a point to grab the paperwork that he wrote out?
I have no idea. You can hear slight voices from downstairs as someone runs in, grabs papers, and runs back out. You're not sure who is downstairs. In fact, it's hard to focus on anything other than the warm blood running down the front of your body. The edges of the ragged wound on your throat sting horribly. You're not sure by what miracle you have not died. Perhaps it is merely nicked, where blood should be pouring from your artery. But even so, a door opens, and a woman comes in and sees two bodies on the floor, blood everywhere, the signs of a fight. And you'll see the woman look towards you, Harry, through barely open eyes. You, Erlith, and the rest of the girls will see Harry in the corner, pouring blood from his neck on death's door.
Oh, fuck. Alright, girls, one of you go get the doctor, Harry. One of you help me carry him, and we'll see how far we can get him. Do it, quick.
Renzo's
that one.
gonna attempt to let you know
Start
that Basil
getting
doesn't
him
work
up
at the bathhouse anymore. She wouldn't have been
Gotcha.
there.
Chicken's almost done.
Mrs. Soma! Mrs. Soma!
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Need you
whoa,
quickly.
whoa, what's going on?
Mobilize. As soon as you guys are out of sight, please come back as Radad guards.
There was a...
Find Sir Steve-O.
Kind of fighting or something going
He's outside
on
the
in
clinic.
Sweden.
Walk away, Lafayette, please. Thank you.
Already doing it.
Look over in the direction of the bathhouse girl that goes running back down the corridor away from the clinic. You see a bit of blood on the corner of her dress. Don't know what this is about. Her voice is upstairs. This way, I think. Hello? The bathhouse girl said this way.
I don't recognize them. Welcome to them.
Sergeant,
and
what
took
happened?
them upstairs.
Apparently someone attacked these people. Search the bodies, look around for any signs of breaking and entering. Did anyone leave the building? Where'd they go?
Not that we saw.
I was downstairs. I didn't see anyone
The
come out.
man came in. There was another bathhouse worker. I don't recognize them. They had black long hair.
And they invited them upstairs here for a private dance, what they said?
Murder sergeant. Don't know who or why.
It seems like they came here for
Seems that one's still alive, though, sir.
Search that body.
Very faint.
Get out of here!
Stop here.
Is there anything on this dead body here?
Lock down the bathhouse. Make sure no one else comes in. Sergeant's orders.
For anybody in the room that is investigating,
Everything alright?
all they would find
No, sir.
is in Daniel's
Two
handwriting
people upstairs.
a series of
One dead
weaknesses
civilian.
that the Imperials have that he observed as a soldier.
One of the people grabbed the paperwork.
What was his name? The farmer, I think?
Who grabbed? Oh, wait, you guys grabbed that on your way out?
Oh, him.
Yes, we went back up
They're
and grabbed it.
upstairs.
Harry?
Understood.
Both homeless
Disregard.
dead. The farmer has his throat slit.
Say there's like
should
a
probably
spilled
go up there
inkwell,
yourself,
like on spare paper.
Yeah.
Better find Selma if you can.
He's up there, sir.
It's already up there.
Oh, good.
Come on, Birdoff. You've watched this long enough. You know we don't kill people without death rolls. And stuff like that.
There's blood going up this way.
We will told to lock down the bathhouse. Nothing more. We'll point it out to the sergeants later. This is a woman's job.
Oh.
Right. Fuck! Come here. Sound out your thoughts if you have any, besides what you've already stated.
If I open my mouth, I'm not going to stop talking, so I am...
Well, it's a good thing. Not going to stop listening then, isn't it?
He was supposed to teach me the code. How am I supposed to remember the code if I don't even fucking know it?
Because you know it.
And now I'm not even gonna get the chance to like properly learn it because I tried to ask you what it was and you kind of like hummed and hawed and gave me vague ideas, but you didn't have the code, and now I don't know what the code is supposed to be. And now I don't know what I'm supposed to be like, and I thought he was a privateer. I thought that someone gave him a letter for
Come
giving him
on,
for all his piracy stuffs. I thought that was what was that.
You want to stay living here?
And then he left
I get
because
it.
you were having too much fun with your girl.
Things are hard. They're hard for
I got on that
everyone.
boat when he was leaving. I almost hopped right on, but then he is like, no, because your dad's supposed to teach you or some shit like that. And I was like, okay. And then
Are you gonna stay here and live for someone else? Or come with me and leave the troubles behind and build something more?
How did he get caught by them in the first place?
He's a man.
I need to hide my shit
Dorothy.
now.
What?
Wait.
What?
Myru. No. Dorothy, he's a man. He's fallible. Just because you saw him as larger than life doesn't mean he didn't make the same fucking mistakes we did.
Did you try to kill Harry?
No. I got
What?
there and he was I got there and he was dying. There's a dead man on the floor in the private room upstairs. And he was bleeding out 3 stab wounds. I came, I guess, right after the people left. Shit. Why would you think I'd kill the damn farmer?
I don't know.
I don't have any use with the damn farmer. Who the hell has use with the damn farmer?
I do.
What?
You want this town to eat? And yeah, I need
meant
the fucking
dead,
farmer.
Gerbum.
Why stay? What's the point? You're not happy here. You've told me that. This is my ship. And I offer it to you as an escape. The life won't be easy, sure. But I promise you a fair share.
I have to get back.
And you'll never be left behind.
Be careful.
Yeah.
You take one step on that gangplank, mate. And it's as much your home as it's mine. I knew you had it in ya! Welcome aboard.
I know what you're going through, Dorothy. I do. Want to know why? Because I did step on board a ship with him. And he promised me everything. Freedom, equal shares, a life worth living, escape from every demon I'd been trying to run from. And for a long time it was exactly that. Exactly what he promised. You know what that got him in the end? That kindness to me. Got him that. You want to know what it's like to be a pirate? It's that, Dorothy.
I just wanted to know what my life was supposed to be like.
That is what your life is going to be like. Supposed to be like. It doesn't matter how long you live, how long you revel in it. In the end, you always end up fucking dead. Always. You even know how many fucking crew members we lost? Any idea? They came aboard because Bartholomew promised them everything, and he did give them everything. He did. He wasn't lying about that. He never lied about that, because otherwise his crew would never follow him. And even the best among us the one who followed the code to the letter, is still fucking dead, shot up against a fucking wall in the middle of a backwater province.
You would have made it damn good, Captain.
And that's his legacy now. Now he's going to be buried in an unmarked grave. And we'll never be able to find him. I could have lived that life just as well as he did. I could have. But then I'd probably end up like him. Only death would have come for me far sooner. As good as I could have been, I was never as good as he was.
No man is perfect. But there's a law that brings us all together as equals. I'm a lazy man, so I merely call it the code. It brings all man equal in bounty and despair, in struggle and privilege. And we teach it, so we all survive.
This is the pirate's code as he understood it. You bring all people, regardless of race or creed. You bring them all together and you make them equals under one flag, with one cause. To live like the people they're supposed to be, free and rich. Always equal, always sharing the same risks and the same burdens. And uniting in that cause, you'd find a life worth living, with people worth living it for. And he meant it. And he did it. And there are so very few of him now. But despite all of that good he brought to the downtrodden of the world, that's his fate. That is what a pirate life brings you. Doesn't matter if you have papers stating you're a privateer. You get caught by the wrong people, they'd shoot him dead anyway. And sure, the dynasty may have given a ruckus about it. They may have tried to do something diplomatically, but in the end, nothing would change. Nothing. He'd still be dead. He'd still be a fucking pirate. So those papers change nothing. The life is the same, no matter how good you live it. No matter how badly you want to live it. It's all the fucking same.
As you say this, his last words in the firing line almost make you chuckle with insanity, to be honest. The last thing he said before telling one of you over there to remember the code. Do you have anything to say for yourself? Guilty as charged.
He was a pirate, Torty, and he died like a pirate. In a really terrible way.
Teach you.
I don't think he would have wanted to live any other way.
That's what a dad is
No,
for.
any other way. Remember the code. One month.
Yeah.
Yes. Just dropping this off. Keep one for yourself. I'm not eating. This food. We need to eat.
Why are you following me? What's the point? Are you stupid? Look at what you have. You've got it all back. People that need you. Your own little community that needs you. You've got her. Stop.
What are we supposed to do now?
What do we always do, First Mate? Survive till the next harbor falls. The waves will get tall, and the sea will be rough. But you're a wind-blasted man, and you'll never die.
We do everything we can. You do everything you can to live.
Let me ask Brunswick.
Honor his memory, Torty.
Oh, you're echoing, sir.
You survived.
Yes,
You
it's because
live
I'm
on.
God. What is it?
You live a
Yes,
life
of course.
worth living.
Daniel is apparently still lying upstairs.
Well, they treated him, though.
Well, I guess he's just taking a nap then.
Well, you did tell him he's unconscious. Did you tell him he's no longer unconscious, or did you leave him there as a DM?
My headset died.
Steve was taking care of roles for that little segment there.
Okay. I'm gonna
So
send some. I'm gonna send some
I'm sorry
people to
about
go
my
get him.
failure
You
as a DM.
fucking
I
moron!
can go and
You
I can go and get him and let him
stupid
know.
bitch. No,
Fucking
you
stupid head DM.
fucking moron! I'll go get somebody.
Did
to
you
come
just
with
leave
me.
him there,
You just leave him
Drasker?
there, Drasker. You fucking dickhead.
Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my battery
Soma
died.
is quote unquote with him. Or
No.
come back in the morning.
Actually,
Soma's
someone
out
left.
here.
Someone left the building.
Someone's at
He's
the
still
clinic.
upstairs.
Don't worry about it. I've got it. For love of fucking God. You look all comfortable.
Oh, sir.
Now that you're all sitting and relaxing, I have to ask you to get up one last time tonight. I apologize.
Always.
Mr. Harry, the farmer, needs to be transported to the clinic. He's currently barely stable.
Hey, Bruns, need you when you can.
Inside of the bathhouse. He's upstairs. If you three would go get him and bring him here.
Very well, sir.
Of course.
We'll get it
Yes.
Akka has escaped, and no one knows where they are.
Would be wise.
I need more information.
Okay. So, essentially, what happened is,
Where are they now?
They're currently exploring the rivers. They just never went back to the slave camp.
Okay. They are fucking dead.
Yeah. That's what I figured. Hydrasia was like, we should make you aware, so.
Yeah.
I'm doing.
You know, they're going to be beaten to the point of a death roll.
Understood.
Okay. Let me know when they're back.
You got it.
Moses will be waiting for him.
You got it.
He's barely standing. If the balls are Drew.
Well,
I'm ouchie.
We're just collecting the not quite corpse and bringing him to the clinic.
Okay, I was told not to let anybody else in.
Like him?
Why don't you announce our presence?
I don't think there's anyone in there to announce it to.
I see.
There he is. Look at that survivor. Go and bring him to the clinic. He can be monitored by Soma.
Yep. Grab him, just move him.
Mikhail, you get his legs, I'll get his shoulders.
Right.
Ready? On 3. 1, 2, 3.
You should have done it on 2 so you surprised him.
Any looks?
Come on.
Alright. Ready? Let's get him moving. Let's go.
Careful not to move the stitches, Sergeant. He will die. What are you doing here, Soma?
Keep it nice and steady.
But why are you here?
You went to the same direction as I already been treating him. I thought.
What are you doing here, Surgeon? Well, Inquisitor, you were going that way. Dickhead, that doesn't answer my question. Listen, just stay with him.
Soma, please.
We're going
move
back
out
to the
doorway
clinic.
so we can get him to the clinic.
We were bringing him to you to monitor.
Understood. Take him.
Understood.
You're going to get yourself killed one of these days. Do not do it on my watch, please.
I understand.
Go on. No harm, no foul.
We'll take this one step at a time. Get slow. This turn.
There we go. Come on.
Nice and easy. Careful. Like I said, keep it slow.
Sounds British. He's talking like this the whole time.
As slow as possible.
See, what are the comments today? There's a lot of weird, ass-backwards, shitty, or hypercritical fucking people today. What is going on? Does everybody collectively have their Cheerios pissed in? What is happening?
The alley.
Right.
All right.
Aye. Taking another right, Mikhail.
Please do be careful. He is stable. However, we do not want to open the wounds, please.
They've gone.
As careful as possible, Soma. Worry not.
Would be kind of funny if you shook him like a baby.
I'll get the door.
We don't want him to bleed out, sir.
Mikhail, it's kind of fucked that you're laughing at that. Not gonna lie.
You have to morbidly laugh about these things, Sergeant, otherwise you'll cry when no one's looking. That's how we mitigate those feelings. Oh my, my. Not being nosy, are we, miss?
I was going to say good night. But I know he's tired. Is he okay?
It's been a crazy day. He is. I tended to him myself. I'll be checking up on him.
Some behind there able to serve drinks.
Unfortunately.
There
Unfortunately for that, to make sure that he does stay stable, that I will need to stay in the clinic overnight.
There's also chicken here if you want it.
No chicken for me, I'm afraid.
It's free until told otherwise.
Well, people far more needy than me.
What will it be?
Something strong, if you'd be so kind. Metal tankard, I'll bring it back in the morning.
I'm a patient man. Don't worry, it's going to be alright. You, good night. Get some rest, Yeah, again, it's just been crazy. After this, I'm probably gonna be
How much?
15.
Not overcharging me, are you? The pretty lady back there usually charges me 10.
Suppose I could give you 10?
It's alright.
Helping me gather my stuff earlier.
The red and gold tax. I understand. Have a good night.
Night. Au revoir.
Did you see what was on his belt?
Anything at the bathhouse happened? Toma?
We transferred him over to the infirmary. He'll be in much better care. I will be monitoring him.
I don't want to be that guy, but your guards left him upstairs? There was no one there. He was just laying there, half dead. We got him.
Had 2 guards on him.
He did not, sir.
The door, sir.
That one was manning the door, religiously. And the others were not there.
Well,
I think that there was another one there. I just
Perhaps
think
we didn't see him in our peripheral.
Yeah, because I
perhaps
oh
I'll be
God.
burying a
What was
guard
that?
this night, huh?
As you
Thank
say,
for the
Sergeant.
information.
The farmer is in the clinic if you need to question him.
I will be talking to him, I think, at some point tomorrow.
Very good.
But for now, up to the cross keys.
Be careful out there. Lots of orcs have
Or
been
jump
sighted.
off my horse. Yeah, I know. I was attacked by a few going to Cassetto.
And you survived.
Listen, don't. They weren't trying to kill us. They were toying with us.
So was next time, Sergeant. Worry not.
Yeah. No, I know. I was telling her about Cassetto.
I feel like every time I see you, you've got more scars. Do I need to get you a mask to protect your pretty face?
No mask is needed, please. It's fine.
Does that do it for you, Miss Basil? Does he look like a rugged man?
I'll say the main reason why is because he makes me laugh.
Hmm. He's a good man.
Someone I knew was arrested.
Saves lots of lives.
And I don't know what's going to happen to him.
Miss Aaron stitched it all together. It's Lonnie.
I say we do that. Talking of our things and to help take her mind off of everything that's been happening.
Well, then we'll
It's a
split
small
it 3
gesture,
ways
but it's
then.
a nice gesture.
I'll get the leathers.
Very well.
Ludwig, can you handle getting the cotton and then... Mikkel, you know where Miss Marin is, right?
I'll talk to Miss Marin.
Inquisitor?
Hmm.
Alright,
Yeah, sort it
then
out.
you find... oh, God, I've heard of him a dozen times, but I keep forgetting it. The merchant with the red hood. Do you know her name? It's something with a C.
Can't for the life of me remember.
I'm blanking on it. I
I think
know
I've
it,
talked
but
to
I'm
her a
blanking
total
on
of
it.
1 time.
Yeah,
Either way. I remember hearing at least once that she was selling cotton. If we can get our hands on that, then it should be what we need to make this thing.
You want to hand me that, Miko?
Ah, yes, of course.
Thank you very much.
Would you like a drink, Inquisitor?
Let's see.
Brought my own.
Ah. Very well.
I needed a bit of rum. It's been a day.
Nothing wrong with a little
Cotton
drink.
for the stuffing. Leather. Seems just as you'll get. Are you missing anything?
I don't think so. We can talk it
Hide.
over with this man.
Hide.
Oh. Yes.
Where are we gonna get hide from?
So at least we get the leather.
Fair. Good point. Does Miss Tor sell hide? Or I thought it was just leather.
I think she gets it in, so she might have some.
She gets hide from the hunters and then turns it into leather.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see if we can come up with something then.
Offer to buy some off of her. That'll go to the hunters.
I guess I'll try my luck tomorrow.
What do we need leather for?
Stock.
I'm unappraised.
Ludwig, do you want to explain it, or you want my interpretation of it?
There's no real other interpretation to make of it. We're going to be getting Miss Lottie a small gift as a show of our appreciation and thanks for everything she's been doing for us.
Very nice.
We're thinking of making her a stuffed horse. A stuffed animal horse.
You're going to get the adult diplomat scholar stuffed horse?
I would have suggested a nice bottle of booze, but she doesn't drink. So.
Let her get a little older and let her have to be responsible for other people a little longer. That'll change.
That'll change.
It's more of a novelty thing, really.
I said it mostly as a tease. Oh, she'll like it, I'm sure. I am sure.
Cotton from the merchant.
We'll talk to Miss
Leather
Marin in the
hide.
morning, and then we'll see what she needs to put it all together, and we'll go from there.
Aye.
There you go.
But we
I'm sure
can
she'd be
at
more
least
than happy to help.
assume that leather, hide, and cotton will probably be some of the requirements. If anything else is
Yeah, more
needed,
than
then we'll add
likely.
it to the list.
I'll take whatever coin out of my pay, and I'll put the money forward for it.
Inquisitor, do you know what the date is today?
To be honest, I didn't keep track after I left the Imperium. Not sure. I know it's after May.
Just a few short months away from fall.
You won't even know it here. We're in Gradia. Weather will remain the same.
True.
What I would give for some snow.
Nah.
Is that too much?
The
Most
fall
you'll get
seasons
here is a
back
cool
in
breeze.
Durhofen are the best.
I wouldn't even get a
Dead
cool
grass.
breeze, I just get a breeze.
Actually, Inquisitor, you ever been down to Durhofen before? Have you only been up in Sunmore?
I've only been around the capital mostly. I know a great deal of the recruits, though,
if
for
there's
some of
ever-
the new rifleman course come from Durhaven.
Well, if you're ever back in Theosia during the fall months, definitely give Durhofen a visit. It's when all the harvest starts to come in, and we usually hold a festival for each major harvest we do. Let's see.
Have a seat, Mr. Son.
Do
a few of those.
Pull a chair up.
Strawberry, peach. The Orchard Festival is something to die for. All sorts of festivities during that.
What I wouldn't give for some apple pie right now. My mother could make really good apple pie.
That.
Don't get me
With a touch
started
of
on some
cinnamon.
apple pie.
Well, you know, we might as well start putting this place to good use, eh? First thing we're gonna do is make pie.
I don't even know if apples are in season right now.
I don't know. I'm sure we can think of something.
So if I looked
You think of a better way to improve morale?
I will
Yeah.
say,
It's a good way to improve morale, pie.
I have noted there's been a lot of outside of regulation foodstuffs here in the clinic. Makes me glad I'm not in the embassy. Do make sure you have something for the Major. He hasn't been eating. To be so kind.
Yeah, I'll make something up for him. He seems like the type of guy who would enjoy a nice slab of ham.
I'm assuming the talk would be tomorrow then.
Tomorrow will be for the best. No rush.
Understood.
Inquisitor, actually. May I
Yes.
speak with you?
Come in. Close the door.
If it's not over here, then check all the new stuff we got in for the kitchen. There might be some there.
The people here.
I'll make something nice for the Major.
Things are getting quite dire with the roads.
That they are.
What still gets me to question?
It's probably going to get a little bit
I'm
worse.
starting to get
as time goes on.
concerned.
Speak your mind. What's up?
You know what? Even though this
I have a few
was
ideas.
Claudia's idea,
Battle plans, as it
why
were.
did y'all manage to console this so quickly?
Engineers.
Not that we can really do much, but I feel, with the times being what they are at the moment, I feel the Redards might be open to at least collaboration, help cleaning up the orcs.
I needed that day.
You should have heard the small council meeting today. The Major came out of it furious. The Redards are pussyfooting around Imperial assistance. Instead, they are content to continue losing on all fronts. He tried to convince them today.
I feel like after the events of today, with everything that happened with the goblins and then the orcs that have stopped Radard's own men from even sending missives out.
Those orcs are
They
getting
might be a little
smart.
more open at this point.
We'll try every day. I would advise you to bring your concerns to the Major, as he does value your input. But we have our hands tied until the Redards finally say, yes, please, take care of it. If they don't do that, then our hands are going to remain firmly on the table without weapons in them. It's a frustrating ordeal, but we must abide by their rules.
Of course, if the event ever arises, or we are free to assist. I was a tactician back at the academy. I might be able to assist in drawing up some plans.
I want to.
I actually had something better in mind for you.
Really?
Really indeed. All the information that we've gotten about the orcs have been second-hand.
Try and sleep here and be safe. I need to be with her.
I need some solid Imperial intelligence.
If I could afford a house, I'd get one. You know how
I was thinking about putting together a squad and sending someone in charge of it, and get me a bit of a reckoning of the area. Strong points, entry points, places that we should mark for bombardment if possible from the shoreline. Things of the like. The Redards don't have any such things. We need it if we're going to make a difference. At the very least, we can use the cannons on our ships to buy us time, ruin the orc infrastructure, and ignore them and continue to deal with the robber baron.
Those guys will probably be working in fields for their whole lives.
Very well.
Volunteers only to send someone in charge.
all of it by joining the army.
Joining
And
the army.
Yeah,
I assume
best job
it's
I
either
ever
I or Sanders.
It's your rank, soldier.
What about you, Summer? Where are you from?
I am a corporal as of current.
Let me have a conversation with the
Before
major tomorrow.
Oakenbrook.
being a foreigner.
Very well.
Yeah, we're foreigners too.
Good.
That'll be all.
Good eve to you, Corporal. Get some rest.
You as well, sir.
You don't want to talk it, so you don't have to.
No, I feel as if I need to. Only because I've got to keep her work alive.
At least.
I am going to get some rest.
I could ask her if I could identify the
Fucking
house worker.
Daniel, why?
The name sounds so terrible. Like they were actually trying to manipulate him.
What the fuck is wrong with
That's the vibes I was getting from it all.
For everything that we sat and disseminated, that was not one of them. That was not a single one. He paused everything and said, "Brunswick, I need you." I don't know how we got here. And I'm like,
Okay, so they were taking me in a extremely open area, which he already didn't like. So he had his gammonson underneath. They took. So the agreement was with the robber baron that he would only be attacking caravans. Nothing about getting more volunteers, getting information on them, and he was trying to make that clear to them, and it wasn't sticking with them. And then one of them started talking about, "Yeah, I lost my son." He was feeling 100% manipulated because he remembered what Arn told him that maybe he already knew.
You stabbed?
Hey, this is
and killed.
This is what happens when your wife goes away.
The coolest plotline that we cooked up for you. We were gonna let you do some renegade bullshit, start murking imp patrol. God damn it, Daniel! I was so excited for this. Fuck! Where's the onion?
Proper knees.
Down.
Beyond this being my arena, this is my city. And you are my property. I don't care what the fuck you want at this point. I was being generous. I thought maybe a nice approach was the way to do it. Did Dredge not warn you I would break you? Oh, it's a shame I don't understand. She's going to grab the one hand. This is for night one of getting out. Pulling thumb back. Night two. Night three. For lying to me. For disobeying me. And she'll take your hand. And crush it. On your palm.
The beast does not seem to respond well to pain.
You'll learn pain. You're supposed to know it. Oh, come on. Ah, no. I have an idea. Older!
She's gonna try and wiggle out again if she can.
I'll roll.
I'm on standby. If she does, I'm macing her.
Oh, I figured.
I'm petting the flow.
With a 13 plus 2, you will begin to be able to wiggle out. However, the guard in front of you is waiting and ready, and the mace will collide with the left side of your body.
No! This one's trying to escape when you walk away, mistress.
Didn't I tell you you're playing my game?
She's gonna pull your hair back.
Bite me again. Try. No?
Just shove the clam in your mouth you gave her earlier.
Your niceness and mine only goes so far. See? If you had played by my rules, we wouldn't be here. But you'll learn. You'll learn.
Again.
Over and over, the woman drives her knee into your face, into your chest, colliding with you. The guards will maintain you in an upright position so that you can constantly take blow after blow until she pulls out the dagger.
You see, you're my property. I keep trying to get this through to you. You are mine. I can do as I please. The luxury I afforded you is out of kindness. And you have abused it. So, now you're mine to abuse.
Along the arm.
What did you do?
Slice the arm.
Oh.
A shallow but painful cut is made along along your left arm, traveling from the shoulder to the elbow.
I can make it worse. I can make it all stop. Every little bit.
To the side.
Right across your left gill, you can feel the stinging pain as you would reflexively gasp for air through, gasp for water through them, unable to, feeling a senselessness, unable to breathe before you catch the air in your lungs.
Same to the other.
Similar sharp pain, the reflexive impulse to intake water, horrible shattering pain throughout your body, but your hair is grabbed next. It's not over yet, Akka.
I don't do well with betrayal. You learn that very quickly with me. And guess what? You're not going anywhere this time.
Your turn.
Macer.
The leg, hold it out.
Your leg is extended in plain view of the maceman.
As he swings, he's gonna try and move the guardsman leg in the way as he's pinning it down.
I'll roll. Akka with a 19 plus 2, you will be able to get his foot in a position where you will be hit, but so will he.
No, Akka, this isn't the game we're playing. Not at all. She doesn't seem to understand. This isn't about them doing wrong. This is you.
Right along the mark on her neck.
shallow cut again all across the cut on your neck. It's as if she's toying with you, but no, it's more than that. It's practice, calculated. She must have been doing this countless times to who knows how many others, Akka, and you're just another product to her, another thing that she owns to manipulate to her own will.
You could have been more than this. You could have been more than just a little slave in the camp, you little beast. You had the opportunity. And then you fucked up. To the shoulder.
Again, another cut, this time to the shoulder. It seems to slice through the nerves with each cut, as though not to inflict damage, but to inflict pain. As it rears through your body, shooting through every nerve in your system, sending it on fire, on blaze. It is awful.
Lady,
Let's see if she's
torture.
We collected
Again.
the bone mending potion like you asked for. If she gets worse, say the word.
Go ahead, see if she's learned. Again.
Understood. Hold out her leg.
A clean hit directly to the kneecap as it shatters from under the weight and force of the metal mace.
One more. See if
Of
she's
course.
learned.
Another hit, even further dividing the bone.
Going to be rather hard to crawl out and about like that, won't it?
Hmm. Maybe we tie her up for the night and leave her there.
She even still conscious. Pulls your head back.
I don't care. We'll find out in the morning if she's alive or dead.
The bone is broken, but it does not look like she's bleeding. Aside from the shallow cuts. Do you want us to force the bone mending potion down her throat now, so she is alright by morning?
Sure. Tie her to the post when you do. She can stand all night through the pain of it.
Let's bring her over to the post. You two, pick her up.
On your feet.
To think. I got you potions that would let you walk without being dry. You should have listened to me. You would have been lucky. Shame. Tie her up! No!
Of course, lady.
Let's go.
Come on, get on.
Tie their torso and their arms. Make sure it's under the arms so they have to stand all night. So they can stand on their healing broken leg. Hold their mouth open so they can drink this potion of bone mending. And be careful of the teeth.
I'm gonna plug a knife and grab a drill.
Drink thing.
I'm gonna hold the top of the head back.
Drink it. Drink.
Ah, Haka. I'm so glad we've come to an understanding. And thank you for the glam. It was a very nice gift. Put it on display somewhere. Do it again. We'll be back. Escape again. They'll be waiting. I won't let you go up that damn river. I'll have Redod men on your ass in a heartbeat. All right?
that and I'll enjoy
I'm
it.
glad you understand. They'll dredge hello in the morning. I've got a clam to put on display.
The Triton woman walks away, the source of light traveling with her, and several armed men at her side. You have a feeling that the men are mostly for show. The woman herself seems quite dangerous. And as you surmised after your arrival, she must be the apex here. You're not entirely sure what it is that they took issue with. You're still learning your surroundings, still learning the speech. Many of these people act very strange, very different, but one thing's for sure, your blood drips down from the many shallow cuts that the Triton woman gave you. They sting and they burn, especially the ones along the gills. You've sustained many wounds in your life in the sea, but does not make this any lesser. You find yourself shifting your weight to your extremely tired left leg as the right one continues to creak and crack as the bone slowly forms and fixes itself over the course of many hours until morning. You'll find yourself sagging on the rope, trying your best to keep your weight off the injury. It'll be a very long night, Akka. One you're not likely to forget. Whether it will make you fall in line or despise this thing remains to be seen.
He is just going to sit there and pretty much scream all night to try and keep the entire camp up.
Oh my god. I have to roll for something.
Yep.
At some point during the night, with a 9, various gladiators are going to come out of their tents and give you the equivalent of a blanket party. Soap bars and fucking pillowcases and just shut the fuck up while you're strapped here in an effort to try and keep you quiet.
That was kind of the point, but yep. That's all I'm doing for tonight.
Oh my god, man. Now I'm struggling to keep you alive at this point. Please, God, stop this, Haka. Please.
Don't worry, it'll stop.
Because you'll behave and not be dead, right? Soda, no, we just got you a new character! They're speedrunning, I can tell. Pissing Nolzus off is a quick way to die.
The water's still here.
As you stand out here, Aegon, your eyes survey the area, looking for any plot, any modules, any conversations. It seems like most of the normies have gone to sleep, cowards that they are. It annoys you. Your story could be so much farther along if they but indulged. You are the main character of Fractured Thrones, anyway. How dare they disappear when you have so much more to tell them about yourself? So much more to show them about your backstory and future. You'll make them pay. You'll make them all pay. one spawned prop at a time. Fuck this place, you think. This place sucks. You want to go somewhere else.
My schizophrenia is getting really bad, I think. I need to go to bed.
Miss Basil.
Wow, that's something very interesting.
You're
fucking show up, huh?
I said.
Well, that's cool, man. You're good.
I was just gonna gush a little bit.
Oh yeah.
Maybe clue you in on the little plan I have, since
Oh no.
technically I had kimchi roll to see if she even came back.
Are you playing with my titties?
I just sat here. No. Go on, tell
I
us
saw my
how you're
tits.
going
Sit
to
down.
push us to kill you.
Yeah,
Let us
tell
hear it.
me-
Fucking, if I can get away from him again, ain't coming back. Big if, though.
Then what? New
Well, we
character?
go from there. Probably visit the.
New
probably visit
character
this.
again?
Probably visit the Sawtooth ship and be like, "Hey, fuck these guys."
They're gonna be like, "Oh, monster!" and Pike and shot you. What do you mean? You made a
don't know.
character that specifically can't talk to anyone with negative rolls to all your interactions. I warned you about this.
You auto fail all
That's okay.
speechcraft.
I'm loving it.
Noses
We'll figure it
literally
out
hates
somehow.
Tritons, and she's been babying the fuck out of you. I've been nice.
Okay, please.
It's okay.
Okay.
it's
I have an
I got
idea.
ideas.
Just send her in the direction of the robber baron. Say kill everyone.
Okay.
It'll sort itself.
Either way, one of two problems will be done.
one of the two will be solved.
That's what I said. He's the one who drunk.
I'm sorry, my dear. Only I am.
Cause they fucking sucked.
I know.
Yeah. Can we do that journal? I want to load up that.
Yeah, sure.
You know, I keep warning you. You're young now, of course. Well, we both are, technically. But, mark my words, first mate. The time will come when you're landlocked and it all seems so far behind. You'll miss the waves. We all do. Those of us that die of old age, few and far in between as they may, you'll always miss the freedom of the sea.
And just a lot of memories flooding back, you know. It's this is much as he meant to you, Torty. I knew that man for a very long time, so it's just, you know.
I can never give you that back. I can never give you back your family. But I can be realistic with you. I can give you an escape. Leave you behind. Bury it on the shore and come with me out to the sea. And live like you'll die tomorrow.
Yeah.
One day you'll go back to the land. I know it.
Dad?
But you'll remember all of this. And when you come back, you'll be a changed man.
Change. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Are you? It's okay to cry if you need to.
I never knew my own. Never met her, you see. And for that, I am happy for you. In many ways, you're a better man. Perhaps that's the only difference between you and most of us. At some point, you were a good man.
It's okay.
The way I see it, gentlemen, is the man you're looking for doesn't exist. You see, I've got a man on my ship, yes, might match your description, but you see, he's part of my crew. Different man by a different name, as it were, not the man you're looking for. That man's probably dead. Now get off my ship.
I would have been long dead without him. He'd never want me to shed tears over his corpse. That poor bastard's just going to have to deal with it. It represented so much wrong, but so much right at the same time. He was better man than most. Vradia. Most mercenaries, most lords. Most pirate. But I taught a lot of people a lot of things. And he taught enough of us, I suppose. Fuck. Go. It really is shocking just how much I owe to him. And now I can't stop crying. Fucking damn it. So
I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I just wanna
enjoy
Man, Purger bomb.
Poor
I went in there to go see him, but he was reading to Torty, so I ended.
I gave them
He
chicken
wasn't reading it.
because there's
he's
nothing else I
sobbing.
can do to help.
Oh no!
It finally hit him that Bartholomew's dead.
Yeah.
I'm
I don't
sure
want to
that
meta and
that
go in
roll
there.
had nothing to do with it, right?
Well, something might be found.
Don't put that on
sure.
my.
But
Oh, I see.
It's super slow burn, Gerbom's backstory.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah.
kind of out now that him and Bartholomew were thick as thieves for like a good portion of their life. For whatever reason, Gerbom returned to the land. He's like, I can't do this anymore. Maybe he got tired of running away. Maybe he got tired of pretending it was someone else. Or maybe he just felt guilty that he needed to face his past. Whatever it was. Bartholomew brought him back like he asked. And then they didn't see each other for over a decade.
Yikes.
Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
A good story.
On a unrelated note, Runs, I'm gonna send you over some things that have happened from the thing you asked me to do with Philip. Okay?
Perfect.
Cool. I also am gonna do some funny training with one of the PCs tomorrow, which is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
I had like a Batman and Robin moment.
Why is there a player in the NPC
Great.
room?
What?
There's
Whoa,
two.
where? Why are there 2 players in the NPC room?
Well, there's about to be one because I'm about to hop out. Bye-bye.
I don't know. Was it you who
Night
dragged me to
soda.
NPC voice channel earlier?
Good.
Found
Night soda.
Good.
Scatter.
It wasn't you? That's shocking.
I was narrating your
Someone
lack
designated
of
me in.
plot. That's it.
My schizophrenia is getting out of control, for real.
Yeah, but
it's just going crazy.
I told you
Both
something.
Dramatic NPCs we found along the way.
Thank you for your input.
We both called that
We both
shit, man.
knew
We knew something
that he
would
was
go
going to do
horribly wrong.
something to completely derail it all.
So he can't show his face in town anymore,
Oh,
Wait, who?
right? Daniel?
Harry, right?
why?
Yeah, Daniel.
Well, because they think he's dead, and if he's not, they started hunting him, right?
Where's he gonna go? Now he's just gonna have to go all in against the robber baron and report what he knows. He single-handedly butchered what could have been the coolest. I'm so mad.
How did he ruin it? What happened?
He attacked his informant.
What did he
do?
Oh my god, dude.
He attacked
So what
his
happened-
informants?
He attacked them.
So what happened was...
Oh,
so what
attacked them. I was like,
So what happened, as I understand it, was Ash's